Hey there, guys. How you doing today? Hopefully pretty well. Mineral 4x backwards F is a number. Did I
Hey everyone.
put something somewhere that was a backwards F? What's up? Oh man, I was just talking to some friends about pizza and the crazy things we Americans and apparently the Nords do
Pizza.
to pizza. So I figured this shirt was fitting.
Do they put fish on pizza? That's so weird.
Fish. See, we do that here in America. I think for
it's
them
not
it's
prevalent
different
though.
stuff.
Like anchovies are yeah.
Yeah, specifically someone said something about mayo and I was like, on pizza?
Bouncy.
All
Hi,
you
friend.
people are disgusting. What's up, Bouncy? How you doing, man? I have to admit, for the most part, I'm pretty much like a bunch of pepperoni, like more than usual, right? Like when I call a place and I'm like, I want to order pizza, and they're like, what toppings do you want? And I'm like, pepperoni, and they're like, any others? And I'm like, yeah, more pepperoni. Like,
and then some pineapple.
that'll take up two topping slots, please. I would like that much more pepperoni. They're like, okay.
This is a good life choice. I support this life choice.
Yeah, pepperoni, salami, kind of similar-ish. Cured tubed meats.
Tube meats.
Yeah, just slice it up and put it on there. What's up, our
Beef is good on
Drentis.
Pizza. Surprisingly,
Like ground beef?
yeah, little like
Yeah,
it's like little sausage, but not without the Italian sausage spices and stuff.
I've had it. I'm not all about it. I'm not hating on it. I just
It's not terrible. Chorizo.
hard to
okay, I
beat
could see
pepperoni.
chorizo.
Could be. Monster Lag,
Monster
what's
Lag.
up, man? How you doing? Hey, you got your boards though, right? You got both of them now?
Crab rangoon pizza sounds terrible.
I know you did,
That
but
shouldn't. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Nor should shrimp scampi pizza.
crab rangoon.
I'm just gonna say veto that.
You know
one
what
right
though? Here's the deal. I would actually probably try all of the different types of pizzas we talked about, just to like make sure that I liked it or not. Because even though
Bouncy.
you sound like a heathen for eating it,
there. Did you? Bouncy says for some reason putting weird toppings on pizza makes me super mad. Oh.
actually I was pretty busy yesterday, Monster Lag. I had to handle some stuff, but I did not watch Didi. But he did ping me and we did talk, and it sounds like he definitely ran into some issues, and that hurts. I feel really bad for him. I gave him all the knowledge I had on it. Hopefully he gets his stuff fixed. Selk, what up,
happened,
man?
Guys? Hey, Sulk.
Hey, what were the numbers on Evil Dolch, man? So curious. So curious.
Bouncy says I want everyone who puts weird stuff on a pizza to be slapped by a tiny Italian nana. It's fun. Nana. Yeah.
I'm
mean,
just
we
imagining like I put this pineapple on the pizza and some lady walks through the door and slaps me and walks away.
Slaps
Like,
you with a big wooden spoon.
500 plus on base kit's not bad, man. That is not bad at all. At all, my man.
I mean, we put ranch.
Congratulations.
We substitute ranch for tomato sauce on pizza here, but there's like it's a chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Yeah,
and they're
so
actually
somebody
really good.
posted a picture of chicken bacon ranch, and I've had a piece of chicken bacon ranch pizza before, and it's not bad. It's not my preference, but it isn't bad.
I mean,
Yeah, man, that's pretty awesome, Selk. I'm super happy for you. All right.
that is awesome, Sulk.
So
Congratulations.
people have obviously started filtering in. Should we? Oh, you know what? Let's do. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I love you. We'll do a little mail
Bouncy,
call.
You would not survive in the Midwest. Branch dressing goes on everything.
So we got some of these bad boys.
UPS man, thank you for the follow.
Oh man, the UPS man, that's a dangerous one. Thank you for the follow, but like, man, you're a controversial man right now.
Now, if it was the USPS man, then it would be more controversial.
You seeing these TSC?
Yes. Can I see all of them? Thank you. Yes.
Fan them out like we're playing cards. Ultramarine.
Show me the money.
Yeah, right. Show me the stabilizers. Show me the stabilizers.
Bouncy, I've been telling you too many times to tolerate this foolish tomfoolery of yours.
I mean, we're not that spicy here. We're just saying that pineapple can be good on pizza too. Sometimes.
Or ranch dressing.
Or ranch, whatever. Just maybe we don't call it pizza. Maybe we just don't call it pizza then. Maybe we just call it like.
Here we go. This is gonna make Bouncy mad. Is pizza a sandwich?
Ooh. Oh man.
Those are just Duroc recolors, right?
Yeah, they're Durocs. Yes. Ultramarine.
It's a fruit pie. It's a fruit pie.
I have to admit, deep dish pizza is, if it's made right, can be really good. But it has to be all like so greasy that like the bread itself tastes awesome, like and adds good flavor, but not
bread is dry.
But not so greasy that it's leaking grease.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fine
if
balance.
If the bread is dry, then it's disgusting.
Yeah, there's a balance to be made there. Anyway, look, we've got things and stuff. So we're actually gonna build 2 plates up for this. 2 plates. Both FR4 half plates, I believe. And some holy pandas right there. And then some the first one that we're gonna build.
Mineral, I don't know if any Italians make a white sauce pizza. I think that would be a pizza with Alfredo sauce instead of tomato.
Lubed. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. And holy pandas, both of them are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yes, I'm aware, Bouncy. The alignment.
You are aware of the amount of ass pain you have signed yourself up for?
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. The amount of alignment is gonna be painful and take forever. But that's life.
Strap in, kids, here we go.
Yeah. Hope you brought a snack. All right, I'm gonna pull this out so we don't start hitting those new GMMK holy pandas. Oof, dude. Shots fired. I do not have those. Thank God. But both holy pandas and Vint Blacks have no little leggies. No little leggies on them. So they're gonna be a pain.
This is about to be an advanced level Professor Keeb class.
Apparently. So customer said that his Zeal stabs were lubed, but he wants me to lube the Duroc ones, and I have to say these are clearly not lubed. So I'm pretty sure we're lubing them all. Josh has a rep to maintain. Tough builds only. So you know, FR4 half plate. Another FR4 half plate. I don't know how you're gonna align this.
With skill and dexterity.
It's just really gonna take a lot of time, and then we're gonna have to put caps on there, and we're gonna have to make sure that they're aligned. It's gonna just be a pain in the ass. That's really what it's gonna come down to.
Do we know what keycaps are going on this?
We don't know what keycaps are going in on this.
Maybe we should decide that first. I'm thinking a gray set would look really good on this.
Well, you're gonna have a lot of time to think about it. So here's another half plate. Now I don't know if this is the one he wants me to use, who this one's made by, or what the deal is.
Now I'm thinking light gray. Bouncy.
Welcome back to
a 24-hour build, sir.
It's not gonna be that long, but it will be long. So we're not gonna burn it
with crooked stems just to add to the fun factor.
Yeah, so we're not gonna be spending a lot more time.
I think 9009 might look good on this one. Or what's the other one you have this gray?
Look at this.
Granite?
Oblivion. I have granite. Look at this. Look at this
granite
beauty.
Will look good on that.
Look at this beauty right here. It's amazing to me the textural difference. So like legit, this feels like standard blasted aluminum, but the sections that are gold are like polished feeling. So there's totally a textural difference there. It's kind of wonky. Kind of wonky. Even bump-ons are painted up. Like under them? Yeah, under them is painted. Well, it's not painted, but under where they are. So this bump-on is
You got in on Evil Dual
flipped over a little bit. So I thought that I did. I totally meant to, and then I legitimately forgot that it ended on the 28th. I like literally went there yesterday and I was like, I need to buy this. Why? Can anyone tell me why? I mean, I'm gonna have to pick one up on the secondary market now. I know, man, I hyped it up so much and I always wait till like the last couple days to buy. And I was like, can anyone tell me why Kono does this stupid thing where they don't end like on the end of the month? Literally anyone? So irritating. I know that they announce it, right? Like I know that they tell me when it's gonna end. It's like Shoko is gonna end on like the 15th or 16th or something stupid like that. So I have to remember not to wait like an asshole. Like, sorry, this is my irritation right now.
Someone's getting a little spicy here.
Yeah, there was another set that ended on the 28th too, and I don't even remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm so angry about it.
Or you could just buy it now. One Lap Down has a really good point.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. If you got an extra that you're willing to sell me, Silk, I'll literally pay you now. I was that idiot. I was just like, oh, but that's happened before. I'm sure it'll happen again. Really, they should, like, all of the vendors should kind of align their thing to just begin and end at the month end and beginning, I think. But all right, so without further crazy adieu,
You know, you could always set yourself a calendar reminder.
you know what, I could.
Using the technology you have to hand.
It's not like I don't have the tech. Oh,
Hi, Marvin Mad.
do they really? Are they gonna have it up like later today, or do I have to like try and
Hey, Shane the Human.
buy this while I'm on stream?
And good morning, everyone else, if I didn't say good morning already.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
So-
Mechanisk still has Evil Dual Shop. It's just going to ship from Norway. However, I mean, we got those Mechanisk stabs from Norway, and
can
those
anyone tell me
came
what
relatively
what-
quickly.
1,599 kroners is? You know
mean,
what? I would actually do that. I would actually totally do that. Am I an asshole if I don't buy the Nord kit when I order from Norway?
Hi, old Smurfs. I mean,
I'm gonna have to figure it
what
out
does the
after
Nord
the
kit
stream.
look
but
like?
the Norda UK kit, or Nordic, if you want to be a heathen and say it that way, like I
Nordic.
do. All right, so Helios. There's them Helios.
Oh dear.
I don't know why anyone would build this board with Helios. I feel like that's a mistake.
It's
personally.
more expensive since it's calculated with customs to Norway. Shane says, typing on my first real custom board I built yesterday, KBD 8X MK2 67 gram Pacos.
Selk, I'll tell you what, man. I'm literally gonna ping you after this. I know we've been in discussion before. Wow, very nice first board, Shane the Human.
I really wish Mechanisk would put out a compact full size in that beautiful blue color, because I would be all over that.
I don't. You know what? I'm gonna add you right now so I don't forget. Selk. I'm gonna add you. Like, you know, just cause. Send a friend request. Okay. Wait. Who are you? Ooh, Selk. Number 3647. Okay. All right.
Was it your first time soldering
Yeah, that's
that
actually
board too?
that's
Shane?
actually pretty cool, Shane. I'm glad that you had a good board and you got a good result. All right, so are we gonna take this thing apart or what? I think we should take this thing apart. I think it's time.
Do it.
Okay, I just want to make sure, right? So first build is gonna be desolder this, rebuild with FR4 half plate, vent blacks, seal stabs, step caps. Good. Build 2. Liku, FR4 half plate, Holy Pandas. Man, this is gonna clear Durox.
I just saw that
Man,
bouncy.
this is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so hard. Oh man. You know what? We only do things in hard mode here, apparently.
You may have stepped it up to nightmare once or twice too.
Yeah, well, aligning these is gonna be that level. Just FYI. It really is gonna be actually very difficult.
Bouncy, I agree. I love that Ultramarine so much.
Yeah, those Ultramarines are beautiful. I'm using whatever the stock Jane V2 PCB is and a Liku L3 board. I don't know why the customer wants to use the Liku, but I'm not going to criticize. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Right? So I'm trying to remember, when you take this board apart, I'm pretty sure you have to take the weight out. And then
The desperation in
that's how you
Josh's
get
laugh
to the...
concerns me.
What do you mean, the desperation?
That's what Bouncy said.
Oh, do I sound desperate for something?
I think you sound like you're anticipating pain.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be real pain. Like things that we normally do on here, we're gonna, or on stream at least, like lubing all the stabs under microscope and stuff like that. We're gonna have to forego some of that.
Aww.
And it's very possible that I will not do the entire second plate build on stream, simply as a
Bouncy, why are you
time
in
saving.
Spain? Oh, Bouncy says, I'm in Spain right now, but the S is silent, so pain.
Yeah, that's true. In the pain.
Ooh,
All right.
Ultimurfs asks, can I ask about what do you guys think about the recent mass drop drama, I'm assuming? Shane the Human in Spain. Nice.
In
Hi,
Spain.
Jeff Leopard.
What's up, Jeff? What's up, my man?
Mass drop drama.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Holy Panda mass drop drama?
That's some of it, I'm guessing. Okay. So
Or is
check it out.
It's a different drama.
So
that I'm unaware of?
anybody who's wondering how this plate or how this weight works, right? It's a 2-part weight. So it's got this stainless or aluminum. This has got to be stainless. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, this is stainless, and then it's got this brass insert, right? And so the way this kind of works, just clamps down into there. So this guy comes off. We'll set him over here, and of course all of this is pretty pristine looking. Now I thought that this weight I was actually pretty sure that this weight was supposed to be tacked onto the board. It looks like it is actually. I thought that that's how everybody did it, like they tacked this down. So in reality there should be a couple screws here that there aren't. I thought that this wasn't supposed to be loose in there. So if we end up having those screws, We will put them in. We will put them in. I don't know if they're present or not. It didn't seem like it was a big deal. It wasn't like jumping all around or anything. So I didn't hear it rattling. So it might not be that critical, i.e. the tolerances are tight enough to hold it pressed in place. All right. So from here, I believe we remove all 4 of these to get the Toblerone out. And I want you guys.
With a Toblerone?
It does. And I want you guys to know we're using the 2mm hex for everything that we've done so far. And I think it stays 2mm hex all around. All right, so we'll remove that. These are the outer weight. Then obviously these are going to be a little longer. So we'll keep them separated. So many screws. There are a lot of screws, Jeff Lefford, but a lot of them are hidden. I think that if I were going to design this, I mean, not that I could claim to like know better than TGR, but what I mean is if I were going to redesign this, I would probably make sure that the thing that held the outer part was all internal, and the only screws that were exposed were the couple for the weight, or maybe you could make them all internal. I personally think the all internal thing, like what's happening with basically every newer key cult board, is kind of cool, or what I think they're going to be doing with all of them. I don't know what their plans are. Like number 2, basically. Pretty cool. Bouncy, thanks for gifting that tier 1, man. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, so now the Toblerone comes out. And this is obviously a polished stainless bit. Got some fingerprints on it already.
I'm so disappointed. I was hoping for chocolate.
So beautiful. Well, it's got the Toblerone angle. That's kind of what the deal is.
Hey, sweet red peppers.
We're gonna have to get rid of kiwi and olive and pimento.
You can send them to me. That's fine. I'll keep them safe.
I'm not gonna get rid of them. Sweet red peppers. What's up, man? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's pretty beautiful as well. Bion is Lord and Savior. What's up, Bion? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. And Bion is super cool.
Oh, little air bison isn't in here yet.
I know. I don't know what the deal is. He definitely knows what's going on today.
He's waiting for the real pain to start.
Yeah. The alignment.
I mean, it's gonna be a while, so he's got time. Hello, Happa.
Okay. All right. What's up, Happa? All right. So, moving on. Now the board actually feels kind of light. Without all of the weights on it, it's pretty, it's not hefty at all. It feels like, it's like the weight of, you know what, we're gonna...
Bouncy, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Happa.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm actually curious as to what the weight is.
XCS2, welcome. Hello.
3 pounds, 3.2 ounces without any of its weights. So somewhere around the weight of the polycarb. You know what? 3 pounds, 3.2. I'm gonna find a board that I think is similar.
Can we convert that to kilograms?
Oh, 3 pounds, 2.4. Pretty close. This is an AliExpress case. But lighter than KBD 8X Mark II with its weight. The polycarb version. All right. Anyway, enough of that. We don't have time for that. Yes, this is custom. Caustic Customs for sure. Yeah, I actually like my 8X Mark II polycarb. I think it's a good board. All right, so let's get this thing apart though. So now we're gonna remove all of the case screws. Note, you do have to remove the weight to get to the remainder of these screws. So you do have to take pretty much the whole board apart.
Can we have it in kilograms? Do you have the weight in kilograms?
Yeah, let me...
You know, for all of our Euro
this is
friends
fine.
here.
Let me take one more of these out, or a couple more of these out, and then I will get you that weight. I guess I'm removing a couple grams here and there as we do this, but
You're skewing the results, Professor.
I'm not gonna feel too bad about that. It's not that much. Yeah, this re-anode Old Smurfs this anno is beautiful. It's pretty expensive. I looked into getting something done by Caustic, and the quote was around 600, maybe a little more. So for an anodization, 600 bucks ish, 6-7, somewhere in there. Okay. So 3 pounds, 3 ounces is 1.448 kilograms. We'll obviously do one at the very end where we weigh it with all of its weights, and it'll weigh considerably more. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not very helpful right now. Some of the work is crazy. There's acids and all sorts of stuff. Old Smurfs, what does the board cost? One was listed for 6,500 a week ago. It didn't have this crazy anodization job on it. So a Jane V2 listed for 65. I don't know if it's sold at 65 or if it's sold at all, but it's not uncommon for these to go for 4,500. Yeah, that's kind of my, it's a lot. Yeah, they're up there. They're up there. Anyway, all right. So let's take this bad boy apart, right? We got a couple more screws to remove. We'll get these bad boys off, we'll pull it apart. And then, as beautiful as it is, we'll say goodbye to the case for probably quite a while.
Goodbye, case.
Well, we do a lot of rebuilding. Entry level. Yes, bouncy entry level. And Shane the Human, yes. Holy F is right. There are a couple incredibly expensive boards.
Arnie Banani says, hi. I got my GK61 with NK creams in it and caps on it. Weighs 620 grams. Having used HP or Dell rubber domes all my life, it feels pretty heavy to me.
With Holy Pandas? Is that what he said?
NK creams.
Oh, NK creams. Yeah, I guess. I even like that weird, like, blemished compared to the rest, right? It's not blemished, but comparatively. I even like that. It's a piece of art. I would love it if he had signed. So when he did the gold anno, right? The way that he did that is he actually anodized the whole board in gold, and he dripped something that'll stick to the board. So I would have loved it if he had like signed with that stuff a name, or even just like the Jane. I think that would have been cool, or if the inside had a logo on it. But anyway, like even under the weight, right? Got some of the kintsugi patterning, the lightning. I'm gonna actually move this stuff around because I don't want anything falling off or having issues.
Bouncy, I think you are correct. It's as in Hewlett Packard, not Holy Panda.
So here is the only issue I have with the rest of the actual way that TGR built this board. The only thing that I don't love about it is actually that we moved to a Phillips head to hold on the plate. And then if I'm not mistaken, these are panhead screws. They are tapered heads, and it's not a tape. There's no taper on the plate. So like this is bad. That's a bad gig. Don't do that. You should be using either like a cap head or something that has a flat, non-tapered bottom part. At least. Yeah, Monster, like I'm pretty sure they're the OG screws. Pretty sure that's actually what it came with. Unfortunately. This is top mount. Yes, this is top mount. So if you here, let me get this screw out and I'll talk to you about it a little bit. So if you look at it, right, this is the top, and the plate screws down into the top but doesn't get sandwiched between the top and the bottom. It's actually hanging off the top. Therefore, this is a top mount plate. But can't you gasket mount it too? I don't think the Jane V2 had gasket mounting as an option. I could be wrong. I don't remember it being a gasket mountable board. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the 3 screws that are in here so we don't get any weird scratching on the case.
Bayan Lenja asks, does the plate sit flush against the top case blockers, or is it slightly raised?
Does the plate sit flush against the blockers themselves? Yeah, so there's these cutouts for a win key setup where it is, in fact, that whole area around it sits flush against that. The plate sits flush directly against the whole thing. So any place where you see brass here that is underneath a piece of aluminum on the underside of the top case, the brass should sit flush. Hey yo, Tinfoil, what's up, man?
Hey, Tinfoil.
All right. So.
And Mysteric.
So we got this whole thing popped out, right? And now we are going to, you look, whoever built this at first used clip-in stabilizers, which, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, man? For real? Why clip-ins? I mean, unless clip-ins are required somehow. I do not recall that being the case in any capacity. What are you doing? That is a Gatoron on the mic. Not only is it a Gatoron, but Gatoron has a Gatoron sticker hanging out in his hat.
Gatoron has its own little Gatoron.
All right. One last little look for a minute. Green PCBs are cheaper. I think there are some other advantages to PCBs, green PCBs, that are really good. So one other thing that I don't love about Jane V2 that I think really every board should have now is centering tabs. So there are no centering tabs on Jane V2, which means that if there's any tolerance looseness between these screw holes and the top can be not mounted perfectly aligned with the bottom, then you can get that and you have to manually align it. So if you were gonna remake Jane V2 today, I mean, there's like no doubt that you would want to put centering tabs and centering dimples on the bottom and the top. It doesn't have to be crazy ones. It doesn't have to be giant long ones that go the whole length. It can literally just be like 4 tiny posts. But that's what I would want to see change. Now, so these are the two drivers you'll need to take apart a Jane V2. You'll need a 2mm hex, and you'll need it. I'm using a 00 Phillips, but you could probably use the next size up. Could probably use a number 0 pretty easily without causing too much problem. Yep. Made in Germany. Bestest quality. Looks from here that the blockers are slightly
Best quality.
lowered, seeing from the mounting points on the top piece.
Tinfoil Jane V3. I don't know. This is a 2. I don't know if there's ever going to be a 3.
Let me look. Actually, you're correct, and I can give you the dimensions of that ion. You are not incorrect. So let me get you.
Red One Kenobi asks, "What is the board in front of you in RSU layout?"
This is LZ physics, right? So we're zeroed, and I can. .3mm. So you are actually right, Bion. So I take back my previous statement. There is a 0.3mm, which, if you want to go to inches, is wow. Okay. that's pretty small. It's pretty small. Not gonna lie. A 64th of an inch. Actually, it's under a 64th.
I feel like 0.3 millimeters is a little bit better measurement.
No, so I mean, it's common to measure in thousandths. Why am I not getting? Yeah. Anyway, whatever. 0.3mm. This is a cheap set of calipers.
0.3 millimeters, 1/64th freedom unit.
It's under that, actually. I have a this is a cheap. This is cheap shitty calipers that I keep on this desk.
I'm waiting on the Alps LZ physics
over at my reloading bench. I have some Mitutoyo's dial calipers that are real high quality. Anyway, yeah, so I take back what I was saying. These sections that you see that are under where the plate will be actually should have that much clearance. Yeah, that is pretty small. 0.3 millimeters is tiny amount. It does mean that it could flex and touch pretty easily. Anyway, so this has got the original TGR PCB, and I don't recall if the original PCB was it Bootmapper or was it QMK? It definitely came out around the time where, you know, we would have cared. Yeah, it is enough to prevent significant vibration, but it definitely can flex. It's short enough that it could flex. I think it was Bootmapper, but I don't recall. I'm gonna test out the plate before we go further, though, or the PCB rather, before we go further. Just F5 looks like maybe it doesn't work. Weird, these are reversed. Okay. Okay, so that does actually actuate something. It has a strange layout on it. Okay, so that entire row does in fact work. Okay, so F5. What's up with F5? Why aren't you working F5? Because one leg is not soldered. We'll test that out real quick. Okay, so the PCB does work. So whoever soldered this together in the first place missed one of the pins on F5. I don't know why. And it's got a weird layout. I'm pretty curious as to whether or not it was boot mapper. It's gonna be kind of a bummer if it was boot mapper. So that means we're gonna be dealing with 2 boot mapper boards today. I believe downloads. Can I use TGR Jane V2 was VIA compatible, apparently. So maybe there's a... Oh, look.
Hey, Sir D.
This one has it already. It does not. But I do see it as a supported board. So I will...
I have no name 8. It says I think it can be flashed with QMK, maybe via firmware is on the site.
Yeah,
Confirms
so
monster
if I go onto the firmware download section of VIA though, here, I'll put the link up where you guys can see it. Let me pop that up, right? Okay. So if I do supported boards and I Control F and look for Jane, obviously TGR Jane V2 is in there, but if I look in firmware downloads, there's only one entry for Jane, and it's this TGR Jane via hex. So I'm hoping that's the one. We will see. We shall see, sir. Then we'll pull up QMK Toolbox. Give me one sec. We'll pull up QMK Toolbox so you guys can see that. And we'll try and DFU this board. There are obvious reset pins or reset switch. Not seeing obvious reset pins. What am I missing, guys? Are you guys seeing pins? Over near the controller, I don't see them.
Hi, Whitewash.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that there's some kind of keyboard shortcut that's standard for this thing. Or it's one of these pins right here and I'm just unaware. I'll have to look once we get it desoldered then, I guess, unless anybody knows. Oh well. Alright, but we have the firmware up, so we're ready to pop it on there whenever. But that's kind of secondary. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna bust out our fancy desoldering / soldering mat. Well, I think the hype about vintage blacks on a half plate is just to cause pain for me. Because vintage blacks are notoriously difficult because they don't have alignment pins. It's not that it's impossible to align them, it's just that it takes forever to align all these because we have to literally align all of the switches. So I'm probably going to try and do something like push all of them toward the top as they get soldered on just one pin and then kind of work from there. So what I mean is when there's no centering pins, the switch can move around. Yeah. So that's kind of what we're gonna do.
Thank you for the follow.
So I agree that they could already be broken in. That's possibly the case. These ones are lubed and filmed already from whoever customer got them from, or if he did them himself, maybe. Oh, hey, so that actually reminds me, anybody who's not already following, you know, jump on over in that corner. Decide to hit that follow or that sub button if you want to hang out more. Because we do a bunch of content like this, and we're going to be doing a bunch more. And we've been doing this for over a year. Over a year and a half now, actually. All right. So before we go wild and do anything crazy, let's do the requisite maintenance on our Hacko FR301. So there's some solder in there.
Thank you for the follow.
Some solder already in there. Get rid of that. Always clean your gun.
Always clean your tool.
Always clean your tools.
Your tool.
Yep. Always. My stupid thought was high rose switch at first. Yeah, it's not high rose. Those are Helios. And Helios are meh. Meh. That's my take on Helios. Decidedly meh. Alright. You get all of the things necessary for cleaning.
Tinfoil, you have a comment for Callan Opes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, also,
Callan, one of the Opes right here.
Sound effect.
A sound effect? Which sound effect is that?
There are several.
You mean a sound effect for what a Helio sounds like? I mean, if you go listen to what Osiris has to say about it, he basically says that it's sounds like a wet fart. So there's that. I'm not gonna make a sound effect for that, but you know.
Shane the Human says, "Can someone explain why Xylants/Helios are so scratchy?" Garlic WTF, thank you for the follow.
Oh, desoldering gun of doom. Oh, that sound effect. Sure, you can.
Desoldering gun of doom.
There you go. There's the sound effect.
Superman's brother, thank you for the follow. So Tinfoil says, yes, the audio seems unbalanced to me. Miyuri's voice is much louder than everyone else's. Maybe if everyone recorded their own voice with like Audacity and then you stitch them together. Just a suggestion. When we started recording those, that was before I had this mic.
Are you talking about from every video or just the first one?
Yeah, a couple of them.
The teaser one, it's totally that way.
Yeah, the teaser one is that way. But it's, yeah. The first one is that way, and I'm hoping that we can fix that as we go.
Okay, so we kind of...
Idrisanan, thank you for the follow.
All right.
So Garlic WTF asks, so, okay, I'm new here, but I've been watching the videos on YouTube. Is this like a joint stream? No, Garlic, hi, I'm Tiny Shiny Crumb. I'm the mod for the stream. I am in voice chat, and I read the stream to Josh, so he can keep doing what he's doing and still interact with you guys.
Thank you, guys. And thank you, TSC.
You're welcome.
All right. Now that that's kind of cleaned up, we're going to take a little more. So this is how dirty the flux residue and smoke is. Like, you look at this, right? And it's cloudy, totally cloudy. But if
Gross.
It is gross, super gross. But if we kind of just roll up one of these paper towels a little bit, right? Is that longer than that? Yeah, okay, good. Right, we're gonna...
Old Smurfs, that sounds like what Siri would say.
Sounds like what Siri would say, huh?
But it's not.
We really need to,
Shane Neiman, we'll see you in a little bit.
I want to put this back in there now that I've gotten it kind of dirty.
With all that tasty, tasty lead residue.
It's really, yeah, I mean, there's lead residue, but it's also like the flux residue. What the flux?
I didn't even have to say it this time.
I knew it was coming. I beat you to the punch.
Good job.
Right. So if I kind of
I
just,
see my sense of humor is wearing off.
well, the flux residue is wearing off at least.
Wow. Wow. I'm hurt.
All right. So that's like, look, now it's clear-ish, mostly. That's how much grossness there was on there. Let's get that off.
Garlic WTF says, because of all your 8X videos, I ended up getting one. Nice.
I think they're good. I think the 8X is a great board. I think it's totally worth having. I think it totally is, but I'm definitely not going to call it like the best board ever, right? Like it has its flaws and you've seen me call them out in basically every one of those videos. So I try to do that kind of thing on my stream all the time. Like even this Jane V2, right? We had things to say about it that were like, hey, these are the downfalls of this board, right? The downsides, at least. Nothing's gonna be perfect. If I design something, it's not gonna be perfect. If you design something, it's not gonna be perfect.
Tinfoil, I can't wait until I get a job after college. I'll be able to buy more keyboards.
Yeah, you're gonna go for one of these Jane V2s?
1010 asks, is there a website that has a comprehensive list of past and present custom keyboards that we've done, 1010?
I don't know. Dude, I might. They're wicked expensive, but I hope that you get one if that's what you're looking for. I do. I only have one board that's close in terms of total value to this board. Maybe I have two. I don't know. Kind of depends. That could sell for that much. And I gotta admit, like, I'm not willing to trade either of them. I'm definitely not willing to sell either of them. You see what I did there, guys? You see what I did there? TSC won't have seen what I did there because she's not also listening to the stream music.
I'm listening to the stream music too.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I have the stream up on one monitor and I have Discord up on the other. So I hear you twice. Or I hear us twice.
I did not realize that.
Yes.
Doubt it. Too many GBs. Yep. Desoldering gun of doom. Go Burt Burt. Burt
Yes.
Burt.
Yes, it does.
It's very Burt Burty.
It's quite vocal.
All right, boys and girls. Let's get this board, this bad boy, desoldered.
Tinfoil says, for whomst ever was looking for the past group buys, whomst. Geek
Whomst
Hack
ever.
is probably your best bet. Yeah, that is probably a good one. Bouncy says, Josh, don't you dare not say which boards.
Don't say which board's what. What are you talking about?
Garlic says, my eyes hurt looking at Geek Hack. That's fair. You don't have a music command. Also, I haven't nagged you yet about Amazon affiliate links. You're welcome, Monster Leg.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you what. I'm actually going to see you not that far off from now. I think there will only be one stream between now, maybe two, between now and when I see you. So
I'll sit you down in front of a computer
Yes.
and make you set up your affiliate links.
yes.
So you'll have them soon, Monster Leg.
So here's my question though. What do we want affiliate links for? Definitely.
Usagi Mika, thank you for the follow. I would think all of the gear that you have, like the microscope, the soldering mat, the desoldering gun of doom, the yes. See now, where's Racing Giraffe so that you can play that while BBB plays the bongos, and reads poetry. The little the Kester solder you use, lube, the little screwdriver set that you've got. I could think of
Yeah.
and probably your cameras too, and
See, that's a lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying.
and yeah, it is, but you know.
So Bouncy asked a question.
Which question?
Said, are we having a meetup or something? I mean, it's not exactly a meetup. We're not like... But I'm going to be in TSC's area. TSC in Langolandia-ish's area. And I have something of TSC's that I will be dropping off
Yes.
to her. So we're definitely going to see each other. And it is a keyboard.
Yes.
Oh, which boards I meant earlier. So he's saying, well, I don't have any that are exactly as expensive as the Jane, right? But I have the Iron 165, that polycarbonate one. I have not here because I let Stash borrow it to play with it, and he's going to do a build. The J01. Those are, between the two of those boards, probably, well, let's just put it this way. One of those polycarb 165s actually did sell recently for $4,000. So being able to sell one, I think would do it.
Disco
But I wouldn't do
Crocodile.
that.
Hi, friend.
I'm not trying to flip. Disco, man.
Long
What's
time no
up?
see, buddy.
Love Disco, man. Haven't seen you in quite some time, dude.
Trade splatter, butt plugs. Don't forget the affiliate links for those. No.
Nah.
I say no.
Say no.
Oh, Disco's been MIA because of IRL work. Well,
Bro, it
glad
happens,
you could
man.
join us. It happens.
I totally understand. I do. But I'm sorry to hear
It's
it.
good to see
And it's
you.
good to see you.
Does anybody else keep losing connection to Twitch?
I don't know. Hopefully not me.
Like, no, it's not you. Like, the actual internet is just kind of derping out. I did notice that there were some announcements that one of the major ISPs was having some issues here in the US. Yeah, Garlic, I have to refresh too.
I did have some issues with Twitch not that long ago in general. Like, we
Monster
had,
Leg is asking, so are we going to get a meetup stream? Well, it's going to be a micro meetup, pretty much, so...
but that might happen.
Maybe a short chat stream or something like that.
No guarantees, right? Because nothing
Yeah.
is set in stone yet.
It is not. I'm trying to lure Langolandia down here so we can all hang out. I don't know. Maybe
that
we'll
sounds
see what
pretty
happens.
exciting to me.
I'll just promise him beer and cheese. Not that he can't get that where he is, but you know, beer, cheese, and keebs. What more could you need in life?
Do I need to bring a bunch of keebs with me just
Probably.
to have keebs?
Just to have keebs
With
to play
me?
with, yeah. L3 exploded, so that's why there's issues.
What? Wait, what? Oh,
Wait,
level
Treat
3.
Splatter, what?
Level 3 exploded. What are you talking about? So what ended up happening?
There was a
Or have
was
they
it
released info?
CenturyLink? I think Garlic. Alps Browns.
Yeah, garlic. Them's the ones. She's right. Those
Old
are them.
Smurfs says, "Man, I gotta catch up. Switches, catch up on Switches lessons somehow."
Switches are
Bouncy
so
switches are
overrated.
so overrated.
Yeah, I don't type on switches. I type on gloves that have little wires on them.
Bouncy uses smoke signals. Trace Splatter, yeah, go ahead. Paste a related link. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for asking, by the way. What do we got here, Trace Splatter?
You like that way too much.
You're gonna rebuild the Iron 165 on stream? Definitely I am. Definitely I am.
Oh, level 3 globally impacted outages.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Merp, merp.
Oh, man.
Can you even get Alps these days? Yeah, you can. On the secondary market or just wherever.
As a trace route from London, US. Okay. Yeah, we actually got I got an email from my employer saying that we were having some outages globally, so that's where I got that. So there's a board up on Caustic Customs right now. Their newest keyboard or their newest keyboard thing. It's a space themed one. And it's gorgeous, and I can think of a key set that would look beautiful on it.
Oh? Like
Yeah,
which
you
one?
should check that out. Well. You tell me. Here, I'll paste it in the chat.
Well, I mean, I have two. Well, I have one and then one coming in, right? So. Ooh,
Trade
custom-
Splatter says some drunk
custom-
probably
custom.
barfed in a backend router somewhere at L3.
Yuck. And don't show me this Caustic Customs. I'm gonna be just like, dang it, I want all of the things. Which is true. Oh, he's been doing a lot of keyboards lately. A lot. Okay, I'm closing it. Can't trust network engineers. Closest to Alps Browns would be Topra, right? No, garlic. No. Let's try Zycos, which we have a command for. Or, I mean, Holy Pandas, Zeal V2, stuff like that. I would say Zycos are going to be the closest you can get for an MX switch. And those are a Franken switch that you have to make up. And they're a pain in the ass to deal with. But that's what I would say. You want to ping the Zycos command, TSC?
I can do that.
Black Simon, what's up, man? Thanks for the
Black Simon.
106 people.
Please be gentle. Thank you for the follow.
What was Black Simon doing earlier?
When is the micro meetup, by the way? Sometime next week. TBD.
Yeah.
Oh, Superman's brother said, is there a good place to learn how to do a single switch hand wired, like a patch for a pad that got scuffed from shitty soldering?
Unknown H,
Solder-
send links to the
or
pinnacle.
soldering.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I got distracted.
So Superman's brother asks, is there a good place to learn how to do a single switch hand wired? Like a patch for a pad that got scuffed from shitty soldering or soldering, depending on where you are from.
So I've done that kind of thing on my stream before. But I don't have like a guide, like a YouTube guide video. Though there are VODs of mine that have that done. Let me look. Okay, what are my thoughts on Pinnacle 65? Here, I'll give you my honest. Please show us your knobs. Oh man, oh man. Hopefully Black Simon has had a great stream. It's so good to see Black Simon, and thanks for dropping in with the raid, man. Appreciate that.
No, this is Tiny Shiny Crumb. I'm the mod.
So
Channel.
I love that right here they just said cuck. That's freaking hilarious. But also I don't like split space that much personally. I'm not into it. It's not my jam. I don't like that the up arrow is off centered. Because I actually use my arrows and I'm pretty used to the layout and the spacing. But if there was a bigger space there with maybe a blocker, I would probably be in love with the layout, honestly. I like that render has vaporwave on it. That's freaking awesome. Look at that logo though. Look at that logo though. Look at that Black Simon face. Oh man. What is even happening here? Yeah. So I would never use it because I don't like the arrows. But it is cool looking. It's interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, the arrow cluster totally wrecks it for me though. Made from anodized steel. Can you even anodize steel? I don't think you can. I don't think steel anodizes, or at least not at... Yeah, I don't think it does at all. Maybe it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. But I guess I'm willing to be called wrong. Yeah, I mean, yes, so rust is a real thing, but like, yeah, I don't love that layout. But I think it's hilarious. And I love that it has all those different logos on it. It's hilarious. Come on, get off here. So I love Hacko FR301, but it's totally, well, of course it's a meme. But I'm trying to give you guys a serious what I like and don't like about it. It definitely doesn't look like my iron 165. I'm out of there, you stupid piece of lead. If I could find one that's not so Jane. Yeah, they definitely go out real fast.
Did you get the question from Uncle Dude about how the Hacko works on lead-free soldered boards?
No, please reread it. Oh, I see his thing now.
Uncle Dude says, how do you find the Hacko works on lead-free solder boards? Just curious.
So lead-free solder is always kind of a pain in the ass in general. If you were really smart, what you would do is you would use different tips for lead-free versus leaded solder exclusively, and you would never mix. But I don't really live in a world where I'm that attentive to it until I'm already there and I'm like, oh dang it, this is lead-free solder.
Also, Alan Woot, avid user 2 and rinsed sloth, thank you for the follows.
It definitely gets hot enough to completely flow lead-free solder, no problem. So it totally works, but lead-free solder, as in all other cases, is a pain in the ass to work with more than leaded solder, but it's similar to how regular soldering irons work with lead-free solder versus leaded solder. It's a similar difference. That's how I feel about it. They should ban lead-free solder. 1010. I mean, I think in some countries leaded solder is banned, and I understand why. For industry, lead-free solder is not a thing that they want used, or leaded solder is not a thing they want used. I totally get that. But for you and me as hobbyists, clearly leaded solder is better. The amount of soldering that we hobbyists do, I think it's
Luke
fine.
Mizio, welcome. How you doing today?
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? You got somebody to build you a board. You didn't want to take up more of my time. I think you're fine, man. I don't think you're
Yeah, I think you're
taking up a ton of my time, man.
I think you're fine. So Oh Lemon Pie says, I soldered my first keyboard this week. I built a gingham keyboard. It was so fun. Took a long time, but it was worth it.
Oh yeah, worth it. I mean, I think that building boards like that is totally worth it. I think that building your own board in general is totally worth it, and I would never say that someone should not attempt to do that or do that on their own. Just be prepared, you know, to do your homework and take your time. I would recommend that no one do the thing we're about to do today, because it's going to be crazy painful. And frankly, while we're going to try and align things the best we can, there's going to be some misalignment somewhere at some point that you'll notice that I won't have or whatever. I'm not saying it's going to be crazy, but yeah. When we get there, I'll show you why. Oh no.
Oh,
One of our
so
screws just
Jojo
came free.
says, had a big brain play with chat a few days ago. Desoldering the PCB held vertically. Super easy.
Desoldering the PCB held vertically? What do you mean exactly? So I'm literally tightening these screws that have walked themselves out a little bit because of vibration and probably a little bit of heat.
With an edge facing the top-down camera, I guess. I mean, yeah, I could see.
I mean, that seems kind of
that
cool.
would be vertical.
With an edge facing the top-down camera. Like, so you were desoldering it like this? Burp, 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 burp. I mean, obviously I was holding it backward, but you get my point. I mean, that's cool. That seems like it would work. I mean, there's no problem with doing it either way. The so the gun itself has a tendency every now and then to get solder stuck in that hole right there while it's facing downward. And I guess that would be somewhat overcome if you were doing it sideways. A little bit. It would be a little overcome by that. It would be. Fewer joints that I have to resolder and desolder again. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I completely understand that concept. Yeah, so the only reason I ever run into that situation, like right now I'm kind of running into that, is typically because one of these mating surfaces isn't clean or something like that. Like this one, right? Like right now, something's up with it because it's not sucking the solder out well. So I don't know if that's what's not sealing, but something is not sealing up well. Ow, that hurt. And yeah, what's up, man? Long time no see.
Taco sausage. Sausage? What's up?
See if that's better. Yeah, something.
Desoldering gun of doom goes Bert.
Goes burp burp. It does do that thing. It's quite loud. Sorry, boys and girls.
Giorgia says, I wish we could have a magic desolderer. I feel like I spend most of my time desoldering and unclogging, then rebuilding a board. Goose gun.
Goose gun. Yep. It is somewhat of a goose gun.
Honk honk. The evil honk gun.
Evil honker. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna turn this off now. I'm actually gonna pull this thing off.
So, Garlic, you called JoJo Milkman. Is there a story behind that?
All right, so check this out, right? So I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like little clog inside that tube, which probably
You
means
bring
it's
the milk. All right.
about time for me
That's
to replace the tube. So I'm gonna kind of roll it up here and squeeze it and try and
Ew.
dump whatever residue is in there out.
Complete build of FR301 for fun. Wow.
And then I'm gonna kind of ream it with this thing.
Won't that other pin work too?
Yeah, probably would.
Goose gun build when?
Oh, you guys want me to rebuild my goose gun on cam?
Super hunker.
Super honk. I mean, most of the debris that's going to get in there is actually ceramic paper that we use. This is actually going to take a second. What I really need to do is get some of this isopropyl alcohol in there. Right way, I think, to do that.
What switches are in the goose gun, I wonder? You
I
have
actually
to watch
don't
one
know.
of JoJo's streams to get the milkman context. All right, Garlic, I'll have to make a note of that.
do-
JoJo, if you want to pop a link to your stream in the chat, feel free.
I do kind of wonder what switch is used in the goose gun.
Monster Lake says, how do you get the super chunk of lead that accumulates in the filter thing?
How do I like get it out? I mean, mostly I just pick it off with something.
Zero XRS, thank you for the follow. I'm probably saying that wrong.
Okay, so look at that. Boom. Kind of clean that up. With a little alcohol
Usually
that's
you're
dried the
leaving a
crap
lot
out of my hands.
Switches. Just had a client send you 400. 400 switches, that is a lot.
400 babies. No, you guys don't know the Power Thirst YouTube?
What?
Oh, okay. There was a YouTube video for something called Power Thirst. It was like a joke spoof of like Monster and stuff like that.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
one where
I
it
know what
said
you're talking about.
400 babies. Whatever. Power legs.
Yep, I gotcha.
Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Okay. There we go. Let's try that again. Let it heat up all the way. 400. I'm sitting here hating that I have to do loop 70. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. Okay. It's actually honking away now. Before it sounded like it was kind of clogged a little bit.
You fixed the honk.
Yeah, I fixed its honker. Honk honk. Yeah, Monster Lag, I agree, man. Tublube is the way.
Hi friend. How you doing?
What up, Arthot? How you doing, man? Arthotimus Prime. Total of 900. WTF, mate.
That's a lot of switches.
It really is.
It sounds like...
Okay.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, that
You're
works.
coming up on the 7,000 mark. Wow. The only difference being Josh has 2 tons of 205 grade 0 stashed away. Yeah, that's true. Taco says, I saw someone tubluing stems. Is that actually viable for linears?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the deal
Yeah,
is if you don't
Monster-
want lube on your legs, then no. What?
Josh says, I like swishing lube and stems around inside my mouth. It really works the lube in. Ew.
Yes, that's gross.
Monster Lake says, I contacted Miller Stevenson about half a kilo with my business address, and they told me to contact TKC.
Did they really? That's funny. That's funny. That's really, really funny, actually. So you're talking about how do I get that out? Really what I do is I just pull it out. It kind of delaminates from that surface as you pull. That thing. We're going to replace this filter too. Basically, the whole gun just needs, you know, a little bit of work frequently. Pain in the ass gun. That's what they said. That's really funny, man. So I want where those things is.
I mean, I would not drink lube. It's not actually good for you.
Yeah, don't drink it.
You know, but you do you, boo boo.
It's bad. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, definitely do not drink lube. It's food grade, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Just because something's food grade doesn't mean you should eat it.
Yeah, food grade doesn't mean food.
I mean, Kratox on toast,
Overrated. Overrated is food. Just saying. Not that I have any experience with using it as food, but overrated is food.
I guess in a pinch.
Nope. Not even then. Still overrated. Okay, maybe now.
Sometimes it's the only thing. Sometimes Kratox is the only thing you can bring to the table. What else am I supposed to feed my children?
I can't believe it's not butter.
I mean, Marmite and Kratox taste the same. IMO. Now that's funny more than mad.
Yuck.
Gross.
Marmite.
Marmite / Vegemite tastes like sadness. Trade splatter. Y'all are the kids eating a glue stick in the back of the class. Yes. How'd you know?
That's super gross. Marmite's disgusting.
Yeah. Do not recommend. Sorry anybody out there who likes Vegemite and or Marmite.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry for you.
I question your tastes.
Yeah. And sanity.
Monster Lake says, I will have you know, I have eaten both 205 grade 0 and Marmite is definitely worse. Prat Penguino, you may have eaten glue or drank glue straight from the bottle, but have you eaten paste directly from the jar? That minty stuff.
Such a pain, this gun. Such a pain. What's up, Shocks? How you doing, man? I'm sorry I missed your stream the other day. I was actually busy last night.
Hey, Shucks.
I didn't see it, that it was a thing until after. No, I'm just desoldering the one. So we're done. I'm just, you know, cleaning my tool.
Like you do. Don't be a fool. Clean your tool.
On stream, you know.
Monster Lake says, do you have to desolder 2 PCBs or just this one?
Nah, just this one. Alright, so now...
So you guys only have to put up with this for a little while longer.
Yeah, hopefully, like, not at all. Hopefully we're just done. lewd stream coming back. It never went anywhere. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's never not been.
Yeah, it's never been
It's
not
just
a
an
lewd
undercurrent.
stream. You guys just missed out on that it was lewd before.
It was a. Are we about to lube something? Because then it'll be a lube stream.
And if you're gonna be lewd, you might as well be lubed.
Yeah. Socially or otherwise?
Whatever.
It's been inside you the whole time. No, I think there's gonna be some microvision today, Monster.
There'll be a little bit, but not a lot.
A little bit of microing. Little microvision for the kids.
Microvision.
Everybody, sing it together. Microvision. There you go. I don't know why, but there's something incredibly satisfying about watching you like pop those out of there.
Yeah, pop those switches.
Pop them switches. Come on now.
Come on, switches. Get out of here.
What are these orange switches?
They are
Asks Much
they are
Sterling.
Helios. They are Helios. They are Helios. Why does that cup of switches look like something you want to drink? I mean, it would be painful to drink it, but I understand. Yeah, oof. I don't know why anyone would put Helios in a board like this. I really don't, personally. I'm not saying you should never. I'm just saying I would never. I know. Board like this, you want it to sing. IMO. Did I miss some or
Can you program that in via?
program what in via?
The singing.
Probably.
I'm
Make a
being silly.
macro, like
Yeah.
call some program and microvision.
Exactly. Jeff Leopard says, I would put Nostria Reds in that bad boy. Jeff.
Oof. I mean, I think it would be better than silent switches, but
Vint
no.
Blacks.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Vint Blacks on an FR4 half plate is gonna be like a pain, an epic pain.
I mean, if you're not going hard mode, are you really?
Are you really IMERU stream?
Right? Strap in, kids.
Yeah, I don't know for sure that we will get to the second build tonight. Or
We're at
today.
an hour and a half already.
Yeah, what I mean is it may take so long to align these properly that we may literally not do the second one today.
So, Kyle45 says, would that be the same on an FR4 full plate? Thank you for putting Vint Blacks on my Think V2, which is FR4.
No, so a full plate has the ability to align. So basically the reason that it's going to be a pain is because the if you look here, let me
Jojo, thank you so much for stopping by.
I'm going to get the remainder
We'll
of
see
these
you
off
again
and then I'll
soon.
show you.
Have
Yeah,
a good
man,
night.
it's good to see you. I don't know where these came from, if they came from Adele Wise or what. So basically the deal is, if you look right here, yeah, there's one center pin, the two. It's gonna be better under microvision. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Still and
Just
get
a minute.
microvision up, which actually won't take that long. I'm just waiting for this gun to heat up. Ton of Wise boards, so you see those more. Yeah, probably. Probably it's from Wise. Oof. Why are we way up there? I think we want to be at like 2.5.
Cal says, I just wondered if that was a thing with FR4 plates that didn't agree with vents.
Just wanted to what?
They're just wondering if the vintage blacks don't agree with the FR4 plates.
No, so it's that there's two mechanisms for aligning boards, typically. Both the plate and the PCB can help align switches inside the board.
I have no name 8 asks, you are using plate mounted vents for a half plate?
Yarp, yarp, yarp. That's what we're doing.
This is hard mode today, guys. Or is today nightmare mode?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nightmare mode. I mean, look, to an extent, it can be done. It just...
And this isn't even a monster leg build.
I know. Monster Leg, this isn't even your board, buddy. In fact, both of these builds are FR4 half plates.
Monster always sends over the most interesting builds, and by interesting, I mean difficult AF. Monster says even I wouldn't ask that of Josh.
That one needs to be resoldered. This one probably doesn't.
It was a bridge too far.
Yep. And then
Well,
we've got
Smurfs,
one.
thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you later, friend.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one. So this last
Who
one.
uses Vince and Holy Pandas? Asks Bouncy.
Someone who's a true masochist. Both on FR4 half plates, both of which don't have PCB alignment pins.
Our thought says I do.
On FR4 half plates, our thought.
Whitewash says, all right, done with work and can now interact with the stream. Well, congratulations on being done with work.
Absolutely. And welcome. All right, so we've got this thing successfully separated, right? So check it out.
Great success.
Great success. All right, let me get the microscope out. Get that
The what?
microvision.
Yeah.
The microscope. All right, I'm gonna put this off to the side. No, I'm gonna put this off to the side to show you. All right. So
You
there's
have microscope in your laboratory.
in my laboratory. All right. Here we go. Dang, man, this is requiring all the tools today.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You have the full toolbox.
Yeah. No. All right. All right, so check this out. We got a couple different switches here. Let me pull out one of these vent blacks to show off and kind of help you guys figure to understand.
So
this.
Whitewash asks, TSC and IMEORU, what are your thoughts on sub 60 boards? I'm learning that I do not use arrow keys, number keys, or the F keys at home. So
I can't personally type on sub 60% boards.
yeah, and I mean I could type on them, but I usually use a full size keyboard or a compact full size because I do so many different things. I need my keys, but
with my numpad.
if that works for you, yeah, with a numpad. I can't not with a numpad.
So hold on. So this thing right here, this is what we consider a 5-pin switch. We have this center pin right there. We have the 2 electric contact pins. And then we have these plastic PCB pins on either side, right? So if you look at that, you're like, oh, there's 5. But on here, this is plate mount switches, or whatever you want to call it. This is a Vint Black. Holy Pandas are like this too. So this is 3 pins. So you have the center pin, and then you have the 2 electrical contact pins, but you don't have pins on either side, right? Notice they're distinctly missing. So you can convert a 5 pin to a 3 pin by chopping those off with a flush cutter. But in this case, you can't add them back, right? So there's a couple different ways that you can align switches to one another and the plate. And that is by snapping it into a plate, or by doing that in the PCB, or in some cases, like this was, both. But you need one of them for the switch to be perfectly aligned, right? You can manually align it after the fact, but there's play in the holes of the electrical contacts in here. There's a tolerance that's loose, so things can get pretty crooked. So you have to manually align them in cases where you're using a half plate and you don't have those PCB pin legs. That's pretty difficult. So that's why today's board is going to be very difficult to build. Now, we're going to do our best to kind of hedge, right? You can, as an example, you can see that I can move this around a lot, but I can push it all the way up, and then it'll go crooked just a little bit that way. So if we solder one leg in with them all up like that, right? The other way is to put it in and push up in just this corner, and then it'll be ever so slightly canted the other way. So it's gonna be work, right? So we're gonna solder them all in with one leg only, then we're gonna put the keycaps in, and then we're gonna have to manually go align each of them to the one next to it.
We have a question saying, have you done a similar build before? Also, guys, I posted the link for the Clack Fancy Discord, and I posted the information for the next tentative date for our virtual meetup for Clack Fancy. It's going to be tentatively October 24th. And the reason I did that is whitewash. There is an entire group dedicated to just talking about 40% boards. So if that sounds like something you guys are interested in, go and check out the Discord, join. It was a great time last time, and we'd love to see you guys there. Both I am Yuryu and I am Mod for that, and Mr. Langalandia is the one who organizes it.
Yeah, so sub 60% boards, they're not for me. To answer that question from before, they're not for me. I don't hate on them though. There are some beautiful options. They don't work for me because of preference.
Parasidius, thank you for the follow. Zoo says it would be cool to have a lubing plate for the stems in the layout you need, so you can use the lubing plate to align 3-pin switches onto the PCB. Monsterly, can you post a link to that board? Please, please, please.
I'm trying to think. I think there are some other ways that we could do the thing that we're planning on doing here, where it wouldn't be a pain in the ass and you would get it perfectly every time. So it would be possible for us to put a I'll give you an example. If we had a plate in place that were a sacrificial plate for just the inside area that we could cut away after everything was aligned and soldered in, that would be one way of doing this. We don't have that. Like if you had a polycarbonate or something thin that was easy to cut, even FR4, but I would stay away from FR4. I would make something much thinner that all it could do is really align, and then you could just snip it away. That would be a way to do it, but we don't have that. So here's FR4 half plate number 1, the one that it shipped with, which actually can't possibly be for this board. Yeah, it's not for this board. That's for something else. Never mind. So, I mean, there's a certain amount of this could never be 100% perfect. It's just going to be, you know, the best we can make it. Which is going to be good. It's just going to be really tough, right? All right, so let's take our first FR4 half plate. And the answer to have I ever done this thing before is not exactly, not with a full plate. Never with this. And it may actually take me time that we don't spend on stream to get it right even in the future. Like, we're gonna get it as right as we can right away, and then we may have to futz with it later. So we're gonna get our stab lubed going in a second, but I wanted to just kind of check her out.
So Sir Tiki asks, Gator Jane V2 or Duroc L7 linear? So are we done with microvision for now?
Yeah, I'll turn that off for a second.
I was gonna say. Thank you, Koda Tenchi.
Huh. Just rebuilt my OTD with yours. I mean, the vintage stuff is good. I don't know. I would say Ink V2 is probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like JWK switches. I like GAT inks. In general, I like JWK linears a lot, and I like them more than inks. But just off the top of my head right now, I'm like, I kind of want to play with some inks, which is okay because that Iron 165 Mr. Langalandia sent me has inks in it. I may just be playing with some inks soon. Let's set this off to the side. Set this off with it. Oh, I want to see. Do I see an obvious reset? Does anyone know how to reset this board to get it into DFU mode? I'm curious. That meme I see is so funny. Anyone know? Jane V2 GB. Let's find its GB. PS2 AV RGB PCB. gonna be really irritating to try and find this. I don't remember what the unicorn does. FWJP near caps lock. I don't think so, man. There's no pins near the caps lock. Caps is here. Yeah, the only pins that aren't obviously used are these ones. I definitely don't see anything near caps lock. It's not this bottom one. That goes... Not that one. Could very well be these two right here. I'm guessing there's a reset. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Yeah, so I do not know how to reset this. If anybody can figure it out for me, if it's easy or you know or whatever, please shoot me that info. I'd appreciate it. I know that it's one of these, and I know that the customer does want it remapped. That is just going to take me a little bit. Anyway, so I'm going to lube up some stabs for it. And then we're going to get rolling. We're going to get rolling, boys and girls. Oh, by the way, I got that solar rocking it right now. Batteries are 44%. Look at that. Got the AC rocking, and we're charging them batteries. Those B8 but it's only noon. Only noon. So happy with the solar. All right. Where are those stabs? They're in the box. No? Oh, there they are. So this is what we got for the customer's board. We got the Zeal set and a couple Duroc sets. Set those off to the side. Get rolling on this. Did you say red inks for your first linear? I haven't really played with an entire board of red inks, Parasidius. Parasidius. How do you like them? How do you like them? And whitewash, I also am a tactile guy. So I get it. So customer, just based on our previous talks, I'm gonna go with you very likely would like, or with our previous builds, you very likely want all 5 of these stabs. You don't want to do like split right shift or anything like that.
Here's some information on the reset.
Oh, did you find it for me? Like a great mod.
Yes, I did. This thing from Macmillan says, reset key, hold down the key located at K00, commonly programmed as escape while plugging in the keyboard.
That makes sense, actually. That's totally believable. Okay, so we'll test that out real quick.
Little Air Bison, hi friend, thank you
man.
for the sub.
Thanks for those subs, man. I appreciate it. There we go. I mean, I think that actually kind of worked, but I wonder if I have to use something
That's
else
all
to
right.
get the programming.
It's all right, Little Air Bison. We're glad you're here to see this beautiful thing built.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad you could join us.
Let me hit up some switch hitter action. Make sure we're not So it's definitely kind of in program mode.
Command codes verified.
Ooh, thanks, Rathy.
Thanks, Rathy.
What kind of a controller is this? 32A. Yeah, so it definitely went into a non-standard mode. I saw it try and install some driver. This is actually mapped to escape right now, so we'll see if that does something different. I think it does not. Yeah, so it's definitely in some kind of programmable mode right now because switch hitter doesn't do anything with it, but QMK Toolbox also isn't doing anything with it. So probably I'm gonna have to use QMK itself, which means we're not gonna do anything with it right now. Yeah, we're not gonna play with it then. Reprogramming it's just gonna take some time later. Little Air Bison, man, that's no biggie. It's your board, man. You can be late to the party if you want to. Also, it's quite beautiful. Quite beautiful.
Quite.
Quite. All right, so we're gonna lube these up. We'll use a little bit of microvision, but we're not gonna go crazy because this, like I said, this could take quite a while to do both of these. So
Why would you not want to go crazy with microvision? I don't understand.
I mean, I like microvision a lot, but I only got so much time.
Says the guy who wanted to build 2 of these.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's very possible that the second build will actually happen off stream, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll fix another one just because of how long the alignment's gonna take.
Doing pretty good, Little Air Bison. How are you?
Quite a bit. And I mean, ultimately the problem with the 3-pin is how perfect it can be. Like, there's always, like, because they'll all have to be hand aligned one at a time, there will be some kind of imperfection somewhere in terms of the alignment, unfortunately. And both Holy Pandas and Vent Blacks are So it's really a consequence of using a half plate and no PCB pin alignment. But it's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do the best we can. All right. Let's get that lube action going. You guys ready? Show love one. Show love one.
Let's
Jane
do
V2.
this.
Yar.
Where's Penguin drop? Oh man, where's Penguin droppings?
I don't know. Where is she?
I am gonna message her. I just thought of that.
I mean, maybe she's busy. I don't wanna bug her. Oh, your typing is so loud. Please mute.
I'm so sorry, guys.
And that's with rubber domes. Or is it not
Don't-
rubber domes?
Yeah, I mean, this board is a piece.
Rubradoma? What do we get right there? TSC typing on a typewriter. Sounds like solenoids.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know why I put those over there. I'll go over there. Oh,
Yeah,
a little air
sorry,
bison,
guys.
man.
This
It's
is
not a problem.
This keyboard that I have right now is it's a piece of crap. It's a piece of crap OEM board, but soon, TM, I will have my Xylent V2 board. Yay! From I Am Me or You.
Which we built a long time ago. It's just been waiting.
We did.
It's all packed up, ready to go.
So Zoo, it looks like a lot of lube when you're looking at it sideways like this, but
Under
Josh, can you
microscope.
turn it a little bit? Yeah. There's Penguin. You do tune in right when the lubing is happening, don't you?
Yeah. I think she likes lubing action.
I think she likes to
Microscope-
watch the
microscope lubing.
lubing action,
Microscope lubing.
the micro lubing.
She tries to shock her family with it. Yeah, so it's not actually that much lube. Look at it. Come here, you tiny little hair. Get out of there.
I'm so glad you could join us today, Penguin.
Yeah, how you
Do you-
doing? How you doing?
You have some snacks? You ready for this?
Some
You ready to
penguin-
strap
some
in for this
Penguin snack.
epic
Snacks.
build?
I
Ooh,
mean,
penguin snacks.
we are doing some fairly advanced hand tuning. Let me turn this fan off. I don't need that. Dumplings and ramen ready? Nice.
Heck yes.
That sounds quite tasty.
That sounds lovely.
I had cheesecake for breakfast.
Cheesecake, breakfast of champions.
Yeah. I was kind of in a rush and I was hungry. And I was like, you know what's ready and available in my refrigerator right now? This cheesecake. I was like, dang it. I don't really want to eat cheesecake for breakfast.
Is that
But
the new cereal?
I mean, it's about as good for you.
Yeah.
I don't actually want that much.
Hey, Vogon.
Ooh, Vogon, what's up, man?
We have Reese's cereal. Why not cheesecake? Exactly. Why not?
We have what?
There-
Reese's cereal? Yeah, no joke.
Yeah, there's
At
Reese's
least-
Puffs.
At
Why
least
not?
my cheesecake was sugar-free cheesecake. So it was just all fat. Nom.
And some like stevia or something.
stevia
for
yeah.
a little bit of sweet.
Command codes
Oh, Bogon, thanks for
Bogon.
those. Cheesecake is cheese. Horrible. What are you talking about, man?
Thank
even know
you
what-
so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the
Bogon.
100 bits, but I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Cheese is delicious. Are you not a cheese fan?
Cheese is fantastic. Did it have strawberry toppings? At least it would have fruit.
It had blackberry in it.
Bogon apparently doesn't like cheese.
I don't even know how to are there humans that don't like cheese?
People that are lactose intolerant.
No, but it's not that they don't like the flavor of cheese. It's just they don't like the results of eating cheese.
They just don't like the results of cheese. Arthot says, I recently discovered during the pandemic that I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm gonna still eat it though.
Yeah, well, you're alone anyway,
Whitewash.
right? So
I like
what else?
cheese, but not my body. I live in a place, I live in the land of beer and cheese, so yeah.
I actually knew somebody that so we're actually lubing these stabs pretty light. I actually had a friend who grew up in Wisconsin, and he just thought he was like kind of a sickly person until he moved to California and stopped drinking milk and eating cheese all the time, and then basically he came to the conclusion of, oh, I'm just lactose intolerant. And now when he goes back to Wisconsin to visit his family, and he's like, I'm lactose intolerant, I can't eat like food or whatever. His family's all, yeah, I don't know, Kevin's on some kind of crazy diet. And he's like, it's not like a crazy diet. It's I'm lactose intolerant. I can't eat this or I'll get sick.
It's like an allergy, kind of.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I guess the inability to have cheese just doesn't, or any dairy here just doesn't compute.
It's just funny that his family is like, I don't know, he's on some kind of a crazy diet. Like what?
Like, who would voluntarily not eat cheese? That's just crazy talk.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Bogan, I honestly don't like it and came from a country that does a lot of it, but can't even stand the smell. Yeah, no, I know. That's kind of why I was like, how does Vogon not like cheese? What?
Did you have a traumatic cheese experience?
No, it sounds like he just doesn't like it, like the flavors and stuff. Okay, so I have this story of the last time I was on a cruise ship. I went to the buffet, right? And they mistakenly left an entire wheel of blue cheese out. I mean, the wheel was like this big, so like this big around, right? And like this tall, so like taller than my head, right? And they left a little slicer there, and they had a bunch of like crumbled blue cheese, like that they had cut some of off. And I walked up with my plate. There was nothing on the plate, and I took a slice out of the wheel, and the woman that was standing next to me just about died. She was like looking at me like I kicked a dog. Like she was just like, fuck is wrong with this guy? Because I literally took like a wedge, you know. I was like, I'm gonna take a wedge out of this cheesecake that's like, or out of this blue cheese that's like this tall, and I just like flopped the whole thing down on my plate and walked away. And that woman, like, she looked over at me walking away, and I looked back and I saw her, and I was like, yeah. She's just like shook her head like, what the fuck? It was the best thing ever.
Bitch, I'm on vacation.
Yes, I do mean mold-filled cheese. Nom nom nom.
Whitewash, did you take a bite of it while making eye contact?
I did not. Oh, it was so funny. She was just like, what is... And don't feel bad. I ate the whole thing. I love blue cheese.
Clearly. If you're like, chunk.
I was like, this is my breakfast of champions. Yes. Oh man. That woman was not she was not impressed.
You literally turned her lactose intolerant.
Literally
Hi.
turned her
No,
lactose
thank you. I
intolerant.
don't have a slice of this cheese.
Yeah,
Thank you.
whatever. Cereal, that's for chumps. Blue cheese.
Blue cheese breakfast of champions.
Oh man, it was so funny.
It was also the lactose leaving the body. That was the look.
Yeah.
Bokan says, once I had a vacation on, oh man, I'm gonna mess this up. Tenerife, where a lady in front of me in the buffet like took half of the cream cheese. Oh my. That's a lot.
Ugh, cream cheese. See, cream cheese though is not the
I mean,
same.
it's-
I don't even
So
know what-
Raykuza says, I voluntarily don't eat cheese.
which I mean, I understand, man. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's just foreign to me because I love cheese. I do know there's this thing in your state, TSC, called the Cheese Castle.
Mm-hmm.
On the way
Yep.
like to Chicago,
Yes.
I've totally eaten there. Well, I mean, I stopped there and got food that I ate on the way to Chicago. I guess I didn't
And
eat
got
there
cheese?
because it's not really a restaurant. Yes, hot cheese.
I mean, there
Have you
is
ever
a
been to this
restaurant
place? Do you know what
portion
this
of
place
it.
is?
Yes, I do. I have.
Nom nom nom.
There's a TikTok about it. There's a whole bunch of stuff about it.
Oh, is there? Hopefully it's
Yes.
not like a terrible TikTok or...
No, it's actually hilarious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that place is awesome. I need to go there more in my life. I need to eat things from the Cheese Castle. Oh no.
Because who doesn't want to stop at a cheese castle? Other than Vogon.
Yeah, I mean, Vogon does not want to eat there. I understand that.
Vogon, your sister, same as my sister, she hates tomato. I go, how can you not like tomato? I mean, that's fair. I understand not liking tomato.
Wait, what? Did you just say you don't like tomato?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'll eat tomato sauce, but I'm not a huge fan of, like, sliced tomato.
That's crazy because you live in a place where there are really good tomatoes. Like, the Midwest has great tomatoes.
I do. I'm not a huge fan of, like, sliced tomato on things.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. So no tomato on your burger, then, I guess.
Usually, no.
Do you, like, actively ask places, don't put tomato on that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go. Things I've learned about TSC today. People eat tomato and mayo sandwiches. I will say, like, when I was a kid, my mom would make sandwiches. Like, she would take, like, a piece of bread and put, like, a thin layer of mayo down and then cover it with pepperoni and then put, like, another thin layer of mayo on top of it and then put more pepperoni. That was disgusting. I'm sorry. I like pepperoni and I even like mayo on some things. I love pepperoni, actually. But I was like, this is not like a sandwich thing. You just eat these by themselves. Or on pizza. Or on pizza. Just saying.
Yes, Vogon, I would eat that cheese. That looks delicious.
Wait, what cheese?
He linked a cheese that looks like a cheese wheel that is just the middle is all melty and delicious.
This, I need to... Here, hold on, I'll pull up the link. Where is said link? You linked it? I don't see a link.
It's you have to scroll up a bit.
Oh, yeah. There it is. People eat tomato and mayo. Oh, yeah. Saw that. It's gross. No. Block. That looks delicious. That looks like the kind of thing you put on like a high-end cracker. You scoop it out of there and put it on like a decent cracker. All right. One of my
I
in-laws
am
uses
trying to find that
ketchup as
TikTok.
sauce for spaghetti. Ugh, monster leg.
Ew.
Oh god. Just like straight ketchup. Oh god. So much sugar. So much sugar. Might need to put some Crytox in my cheese. Lube that cheese. Sounds super gross. Keximus 420X. Going pretty well, man. Going pretty well. How about with you? Also, shameless plug. Let's say I have had some tasty adult beverages. Finally announced my project with Theremin Goat. Reddit has it. Bogon. Links. Links, buddy. Links. I want to see it. Although I think I did see it. I think you posted it in some other places. I think I've heard of this thing. I think I may have heard of it. The Thok, a podcast about the mechanical keyboard hobby, and what makes it tick. Or Thok. Thok amongst yourselves. Thok amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, there's the link for you, Monster Leg, to that TikTok.
Oh.
Maximus 420, how's it going?
Mars cheese.
Welcome.
Yes. See, this place seems amazing, doesn't it? There was a chair in there. Or a bathroom.
Yes. If you have the volume on, it's funny.
Yeah, I don't though.
Mystic
can't
Rebel,
hear.
thank you for the follow.
Whoa. I love that that's the thing you laugh out loud about though. It's like I barfed, lol. Usually when I barf, it's not. There's no lolling involved.
Yeah. Wait till you get to benches. In that video.
Yeah, I'll listen to it later. Thanks for bringing that into my life, TSC.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
You're all welcome.
I share these wonderful things with my friends.
Like you do. Which, thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. And yes, that is in Kenosha, Monster.
Kenosha.
Hmm?
Oh, the names. The names in that place.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Like one time I drove from Wisconsin to Minneapolis. There's a little town that I went through called Minnehaha. I had a little laugh.
Just a little one though.
Just a wee little laugh. This is a Minnehaha.
Not a full laugh.
Yeah, not full blownsies.
Just a teeny little laugh.
Yeah, little Minnehaha. Just a wee haha.
I mean, it wasn't an
I know
so
one of
much
these.
as a funny thing. By
I know
Wash, but
I know one of these guys lives in Minnehaha, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I hate this guy. He's
You
a
dick."
jerk.
you big
Making-
giant dick making fun of my city.
Make fun of my little town." Sorry in advance. So we have a place in Portugal called COVID. Oh man, COVID.
Isn't there a Corona, California?
There is, but there's no coronavirus, California. Oh wait, that's the whole place. Oh.
Oh,
Wah wah wah.
on the nose comment is on the nose.
Yeah, whitewash. Oof is right, but I live in California, so I'm gonna make fun of its. Yeah.
Silliness.
That coffee went down the wrong way.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm better
do
now.
I need to send help?
I'll be fine in a minute. Oh.
Pro tip: don't breathe in your coffee.
Wow. It's the best, guys. The best. Did any of you guys sign up for LEJO1? I have an OG JO1. I did not sign up for the LEJO1. But shoot the link in the chat for everyone to go to.
Vogan just said, also, I just realized it's Sunday.
For real.
I thought it was Saturday. No. Sorry to disappoint, Vogan. It is definitely Sunday. That's why I was like, when you came in, you were like, I didn't realize you guys were streaming today. I was like, we always stream on Sundays, friend. What are you talking about? Oh, it ended 21 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, see there, you guys. You don't all get to
Oh,
sign
it's a
up.
public holiday there tomorrow. Well, there you go. You get some bonus weekend.
Ooh, that's very nice. We have a public holiday here in America next weekend. Don't
It is
worry.
the late summer holiday.
Don't
tomorrow.
worry. I'm sure everyone will go out and party. This is how impressed I am.
That is not an impressed face.
That was my how impressed I am.
Not impressed at all.
I mean, I am gonna drive really far that weekend. But to be fair, I was originally gonna fly. And I canceled the flight because flights sound dangerous. So now I'm renting a car and I'm gonna drive halfway across our country. But I'm gonna pack all my food and my snacks and stuff in my car. The only getting in and out of the car is gonna be like for bio brakes and gas brakes. There may be some fast food in there at some point, but I mean, I'm gonna even mostly try and avoid that. Labor Day was next week. Definitely need a break from work. Yeah, I feel you, man. So embraced the shine and decided to use your white on black for gaming. Have had some nice WASD keys. Yeah, so I have two black on white sets, so. And I got one specifically so that I could have one just to show.
Kimchi Jody boy.
I feel you.
Nice to see you.
Oh, Kimchi, what's up, man? How you doing?
White Rush, he is driving to Wisconsin.
I'm driving to the Midwest in general, but I will be in Wisconsin, definitely, for a part of that time.
Or, well, yeah, I should say you're stopping by here
Yeah,
to bring me my keyboard.
I will be bringing you your keyboard.
That's really the only part of the journey that I care about is you're stopping here to bring me my keyboard.
Fair enough. I understand.
Hooligan 605. Hello. Welcome.
I love that Vogon. Honestly, looking at ways to
Is
shine
important.
them all. Yeah, so I'm gonna sleep, but I'll sleep in the car. So, yeah. Oh yeah, close to Michigan. Close enough. Still not like 100% which path I'm going to take. Like whether I'm gonna go through Colorado mostly. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna do whatever Google tells me to do, really.
Do whatever the lady in the computer tells you to.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone that direction before a couple different ways, so it's not a new journey for me. But I didn't think that I would be driving again, maybe ever.
Oh, Penguin. Took you a moment to recover eating all that food in less than 2 minutes. That was a lot of food.
Oof. less than
That's
2
actually
minutes.
pretty impressive.
Hello, I am me or you. This is your computer talking. Sure. Same boat for what you paid to get a hold of Analog Dreams after the fact. I'm going to use the hell out of it. Except the shine. For sure. For sure. I get it. I get it, guys. I will say there's some keys on my Shoko set though that aren't shined at all, and and some that are. Like all the alphas are fairly shined. Especially like that whole upper left quadrant of the board. Don't fight the shine, embrace it. Or just buy multiple sets and then you can shine one and you can have the others for display. I don't do that for every set. I do that for sets that I think I'm gonna want to show off a lot, but that I also know I'll want on a board. I mean, pretty much I only have camping and white on black right now. I'll have Shoko because of round 2, and I'll have what else will I have? I'll have oh man, Black Lotus. How many others that I've ordered? 2
That'll
of?
be nice.
Oh, I ordered round 2 Moto, so I'll have 2 of Moto. Just buy several sets, millionaire. Oh.
Whitewash says I did a cross-country drive from Michigan to Seattle last year, and it was a very good experience.
So
Montana had great scenery, and even South Dakota was interesting. Got to stop by Wall Drug. Yes, but I think the way
Yeah,
you're
I'm
planning
not
on
gonna
going,
be-
you're going
I'm
to
not
end
gonna-
up going through
yeah, I'm not gonna go that
Nebraska
far north.
and
Nebraska's-
Kansas.
Nebraska is
Maybe
the
not
most
Kansas.
boring state. Not Kansas.
Nebraska and Kansas are boring, but I think you're going to be able to skirt Nebraska.
So the question
skirt
is,
Kansas.
So I have more stops to make, but I'll kind of show you guys a general path. This isn't like exact, and I hate using the mouse with my right hand. Super wonky. Let me okay. Boom. So I'm gonna be going, let's say, from here. Directions from here. No, not there. Here, let's just zoom in on a town near enough to where I live. Directions from here to yeah, we'll just type it in. Sure. So roughly there, right? So the question really becomes, do I drive up here through Utah, or do I drive up through Utah to the 80 and come across? Because if you look at this timeline, this says 30 hours and this says 31 hours. But this section right here on the 76,
That's going to be terrible.
yeah, this section on the 76 can be pretty messed up.
It's flat, and literally all you see for the entirety of the state is corn on one side, or soybeans, or cows.
Are you talking about Nebraska?
Yes.
Yeah, Nebraska.
Colorado actually is fun.
super boring. No,
Yeah,
so
Nebraska's
Colorado
boring
is
AF.
Colorado is fun until you get to Denver. this section right here, I call this Nebraska-rado.
'Cause it's
Because
hot.
Colorado should just give this entire part of the state to Nebraska. They should just let them have
'Cause
that
it's
notch.
boring.
Because it's super shitty and boring, and it smells like pig shit the entire way through all of Nebraska, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Now, Iowa is beautiful, and I have some family in this area. And in this area, and probably all around, honestly. Iowa's pretty. Wisconsin's pretty. Illinois, I'm not even probably going to go through Illinois, like, at all. Look, there's none of that.
You don't, not even going there unless
Yeah.
you take a wrong turn at Duluth.
Like, Chicago's nice, but I have nothing good to say about the rest of Illinois. Not hating on it, just I'm not that into, like, I don't know, it's kind of boring there too. Iowa's got a lot of boredom too, but I know people there, right? So
I mean, welcome to the Midwest. It's boring here.
Minneapolis is cool. I really like
Minneapolis is
Minneapolis. That's where Jeff is. So there's a possibility that when I get into this state, that I'll end up seeing Jeff and peoples.
Yeah. Some peeps.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm still gonna try and mostly socially distance. And I even did a pre-COVID check just, to be a decent human being, and got my results yesterday. Officially negative. Not that I was terribly worried that I was positive, but it's pretty fast. Got my test on Thursday. I've also had the antibody test, and I know that now there's obviously like debate as to whether the antibody test is very good, because there's potentially a lot of false negatives and positives, but I show negative on that too. Also, I hear people talk about how crappy the COVID test is when they stick the things up your nose, and I can say that while it wasn't actually exactly painful, pain is the wrong word to use to describe it, but it is pretty unpleasant, and like, it did make my eyes tear up. My eyes did hard start tearing, like watering. Like, there's some kind of autonomic nervous response when something is crammed up there in your nose, where I was like, it needs out. Yeah. It's like getting
Hey,
a
Bet,
piercing.
how
Sure,
are
that's
you?
a good. Betcom, what's up, man? How you doing? Koda Tenshi, yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right. There's no guarantee. However, it's still going to be another 7 days before I see any of those people, and I'm not really going out. So it was definitely about reducing risk in advance, and I'm not going to see a ton of people. It's not like a lot of people. In fact, it's very few people. Like, there's plenty of family I'm not even going to see. In fact, all the people that I am going to see are fairly responsible people who have mostly been socked away in teleworking.
Hermiting away.
Hermiting.
Like you do.
Yeah, so I'm not going to say that it's no risk. I'm just going to say we're trying to minimize as best as possible. And I'm going from one of the hottest places in the country in terms of numbers, like near LA, right, to one of the places that's lower.
But you're also, like, you've been teleworking and things too, so it's not like you're
Not exclusively.
right, but not exclusively.
But for this
you've been
next
limiting
week,
your
it's going to
exposure as
be
well.
this next week is going to be like very heavy on the not going in side. Like, I don't know if I'll go in at all. I don't know that I won't. I just know that.
Oh, you're gonna try and minimize.
Yeah, of course. It's the responsible thing. Try and minimize exposure to everybody all around. All right. So for now, we're done lubing these up. delicious cabbage rolls and meatballs.
Ooh.
That sounds delicious. Send that link.
There
What's
was a restaurant up in Minneapolis that I always wanted to go to, and I've never had the chance. What's the
What
name
is
of
it?
that? I think it's called George and the Dragon or something. I heard that was really cool. .com says, the upside of COVID, you always have an excuse to sit at home fiddling a keyboard. Is it by the airport?
Yes, you do. I don't know. Are you talking about the dragon place?
I don't know. The Dragon Place? I don't think so. I don't know. I've heard it's cool. I've never actually been there.
I've not been there. Don't know. But you and I have both been to one of the same places in Minneapolis. We were talking with Jeff one time about the radio museum.
Oh, yeah.
That place was awesome.
Yes, that place is really cool.
So I think all three of us have been to that place before.
It's super cool.
It is super
It's
cool.
got a piece of the original transatlantic cable in it.
Yeah, it had like some old Ampex recorders, like one of the first recorders ever used for broadcast and record radio, which was really cool. And it kind of blew my mind how not long ago that was. It was like in the 40s, in like the late 40s, like after World War II. And you're just like, what? The first time they ever aired a radio broadcast that they recorded simultaneously? Oh, no. Sorry. Where they recorded a radio broadcast and then rebroadcast that same radio broadcast because they were able to record it. And you're just like, how? How did it take that long? That place won a James Beard Award. Did it really, Whitewash? Man, that place was really cool. I really liked that place. All right, so let's pop these stabs in. Where are we going with these stabs?
Kimchi Jody Boy, welcome back.
What's up, Kimchi
Also,
Jody Boy?
I think I missed it, but Mystic Rebel, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you. I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, this is where we want to be. It's like, there's 2 7U positions?
Hi, Ragin.
What up, Rage Nation? How you doing, Ray? Long time no see, man. You and Sir Dickolas totally have me like wanting to buy a freaking gaming, like a wheel setup now. I still have not pulled the trigger, mostly just because keeps are life and cost a lot of money. But
Kimchi says,
will
all I heard
happen
was,
one day.
how did it take that long? It sounds like y'all are talking about my rims.
and Sir D, you posted that pic in my Discord, and I was like, "Grr, I need to get the burber. Need
How'd
this."
that go again?
Yeah, that's how it went. I was very frustrated. I was really cool, but I was like, dang it. I want this so bad. Tempting me. Do it.
Vile temptress.
See, the problem is I know that I don't want to half-ass that if and when I do it. I do not want to get like something that I'm going to regret having purchased a cheaper version of something later. So I kind of just want to like jump into it. And I don't know what the secondary market is like. Like, is there a decent way to sell those things after the fact? Like maybe where I can get a good deal, or I'm sure they aren't flipper prices. On a note, TGR with a green PCB. Yeah, this is an actual TGR PCB. Really want to go direct drive, but it's stupid expensive. That's what I'm looking at. Like, is I want to go direct drive. If I'm gonna do it, I just want to kind of jump in. But it's so expensive, I'm reluctant. I'm hesitant, which is good because it's slowing me down, which I need in my hobbies. I need something to slow me down in my hobbies.
So you don't go all in all the way all the time.
Yeah. I say this as I've, spent thousands of dollars on keyboards, even only just in the last couple months. top 3 keycap colorways for me. White on black, all-time favorite.
Zephyr 17,
SGI
welcome.
Granite.
Which is what I think we should put on this board.
SGI Granite, what? Not SGI
I
Granite,
think-
because we don't. That's a Alps only.
Oh, well, that not fit. Okay,
And then
then
Shoko. Those are my
I
favorites.
forgot about that. Dang it.
Those are my favorites.
9009 might look good on this.
9009 might look really good. I have EPBT like classic retro or classic beige or whatever, which would also look good on this. Classic sets would look good on this color.
I think minimal would look good on there too.
Minimal would look fantastic on it. Minimal will be, so white on black and minimal will both be options that I give you guys. So will Moto. And then I don't know what the other option will be. We'll probably give 1 or 2 more.
I think peaches and cream.
We're not, that's not an option. I'm not letting someone troll me into putting peaches and cream on this board.
Aw.
I'm not saying peaches and cream is a troll colorway. I'm just saying
Logan, this is a commission.
super specific. Yeah, this is a
Shoko might
commission.
look good on there too. Honestly.
Yeah, it would look okay. I think more neutral colors.
Yeah.
Oh, probably Oblivion V2 monochrome Hamagoro.
Yeah. I'm thinking something with a light gray would look good. To match with that
Monster Lag, I agree, man. Always
that
vote.
marble.
Always vote.
Vote and vote often.
Well, I mean, yeah, in this context, yes. But
you want
also
to show the color of
please
the
vote.
jean or of the case? We've got a question.
Okay, Zapre. Sure. Ah, stay there. Sucker. This is it, Zapre.
I think something white or gray. Like completely white or gray. Or like a light gray. Ray is also getting their first new board in a long time tomorrow. Awesome.
Ooh, nice, Ray. What are you getting, man? What are you getting, sir? So much curiosity on my end. I need to know. And are you gonna stream it?
Monster Leg, that's called democracy. Clip for my
Clipe.
hotspot PCB
Okay.
and I use as a loop station. Nice.
V2 monochrome Hamagoro for sure. Yeah, Zapre, that's what I believe. But that's what I'll vote for probably. And it doesn't have to be Hamagoro. I have the regular alphas, obviously, which are all gray, but I think I would prefer Hamagoro. I normally do, but I also think in this case it would be particularly good.
Garlic says, I thought we'd be soldering by now.
You know what, Garlic? Savoring it, okay, man?
We're savoring this build.
Sorry, we'll get there. We'll get there really soon. Yeah, we may have to do the other plate build tomorrow. Don't know if I'll stream it or not.
Tomorrow. Or
Yeah.
Tuesday.
No, it'll be tomorrow because I have another board that I need to build on Tuesday.
Ah.
If I don't do it today, it'll be tomorrow.
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Just because the alignment's going to take so long. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's the one to Zapre. But we'll let people decide. I'll give you some options. Oh, you know what? Monochrome.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we won't do minimal. We'll do monochrome.
Well, we can put that in there for people to vote on too.
No, I don't want to give black on white on black and black on white and monochrome.
Oh boy.
That's a lot. That's too much, right? I do
But
have
how else are
monochrome.
people going to spend their
Monster
channel
lag.
points?
I do have monochrome monster lag. Monochrome is probably top 5 GMK sets for sure. Yeah, honestly, I love that set. I do really love that set. It's a beautiful set. Okay. So now we're gonna pop these on, right? And we are going to make sure that every stabilized cap has a switch in there so we can test them out.
So Mystic Rebel says, I'm just starting to get into keyboards and I don't know how to flash the USB.
Oh man, it totally depends. Are we misaligned here? Do we? Oh, no, we are. We're in the wrong spot. All right, so I'll pull a set out right now. Soldiers, a few months after you got minimal, regretted it big time. Monster lag, I'm sorry, man. It's a hard set to find too. There weren't a lot of them. Boom, monochrome. I mean, they were made, but there weren't like a ton of sets sold.
If I'm correct, it is a Pro Micro, says Mystic Rebel.
What is?
The thing they are trying to flash.
Oh, so Pro Micro has a button on it. So literally, if you have all your drivers set up and you have QMK Toolbox up, you should just have to push the button while it's plugged in.
333 says Merlin has really good videos on that. Mac Merlin? Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so they're aligned well enough. All right. So I'm gonna need you to run that thing now, FYI. The what's it called?
The poll? Are
Yeah.
you talking to me?
The poll.
Okay. So what were my choices again, please?
I'm gonna do GMK monochrome. GMK white on black. GMK
Okay.
Modo. It's a modern Dolch. What else did we want?
Too bad you don't have a Paul though.
What else did I want? Okay, so modern Dolch, minimal, or not minimal. I don't want to do minimal. White on black, monochrome. Oh, Oblivion V2, monochrome / Hamagoro. I don't have Hamon. I'm not gonna throw something crazy out there. I don't want to see something
monochrome in
crazy
there
on this.
twice?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hamagoro. So it's Oblivion V2 monochrome Hamagoro.
Joey Vio, thank you for the follow. All right, let me get the poll started, guys. Come on. There we go. Do you want me to do this one for 10 minutes?
No.
10 minutes or 5?
5.
All right.
5 is even a lot, but we'll do the 5.
Poll is up. My man Mart, this Jane has a custom anode case, and it is like a marble with gold.
Yeah, it's Kintsugi.
That one.
Kintsugi. It's this one, my man Mark. Krails is black. Krails is black Kintsugi. I've seen his in real life. It's very pretty. So I would not say that it's a copy of Krails. It's definitely different. It's more like the original Kintsugi that I remember Nathan Kim doing on Salamander. It's more like that. It's almost exactly like that. But obviously it's still not a copy. That wasn't a Jane V2. I don't know. They're all gonna look a little different. Okay, so we're gonna tack the plate down with those, and then seems I've been shoot, no.
So, Little Air Bison, when you had this done, did you do that? Did you have it? Sorry, I've got another message. Did you pick this out like all the colors custom, or how did that work?
I mean, he would have had to have asked Caustic Customs.
Well, I'm wondering if like can you say I want white, I want gray, I want gold, or like.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he probably would have given like example work.
Little Air Bison says, I asked for Kintsugi and this is the original colorway, but you can ask for different colors. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, so looking up at the poll, we have monochrome with 2, white on black with 217, Moto with 34, Oblivion V2 with 221, and the votes are coming in fast. So this will be interesting. So you guys can vote up at the top of the chat, and you can use your channel points because democracy.
I don't know if I can disable that. Maybe I can. I just don't know.
I mean, I could just uncheck it, but
No. That's fine.
I kind of like because what else are you going to use your channel points for other than highlighting message?
Yeah, it makes sense that you would get the original anyway. I think it will look better on this, on Jane V2 personally. I liked Krails, don't get me wrong, but I don't, I personally like this look more than the black one.
Spiked Synapse, thank you for the follow.
And this is probably more neutral, even, than the black. Is these grays. Thanks for that follow, man. And that reminds me, if any of you guys aren't already followed or subbed, you know, consider going up there and clicking that button and let's stay in touch.
And I'll post the socials.
We do all sorts of builds like
I
this
do.
all the time. Maybe not exactly like this. This is pretty top-notch stuff going on right here.
Oh, Oblivion won with 663 votes to White on Black's 655. Modern Dulce came in
Oblivion
third with 217. And Monochrome finished last with 33. Monster Light contributed 1,885 channel points.
I think
Both
Oblivion will
White
look
on
good.
Black and Oblivion got 42%. You're
We
in for
did.
the win. Thank you for the raid.
Cool. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
That's looking. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? All right, so now we've got this tacked down. Now is gonna come the crazy difficult part that is legitimately crazy difficult. And that's gonna be literally soldering all of these in. So,
Rinsed Sloth, thank you so much for coming back. Omarato
This is
10,
gonna
thank you for the follow.
it's funny.
Magic Ilias, thank you
Did
for
you
the
say
follow
raid?
as well.
I don't have a raid notification. Did you? You
Yeah,
mean
I got a raid notification.
where's my note?
Yep.
It's weird that it didn't show up in my side notes. Thank you. Either way, sorry about not. It looks like it notified on the actual main channel thing. Anyway, how was your stream today? How was it? How was it? All right, so now's, like I said, gonna be the kind of crazy hard part, right? So the way we're gonna do this, is we're gonna tack one leg down on all of these alphas only. We're only gonna tack one down. Then we're gonna put all the keycaps on, right? We're gonna tack all the side stuff in. We're gonna put all the keycaps on, and then we're gonna have to manually align each one of those alphas. And once that alpha looks aligned, we'll tack its legs down. It's gonna be super difficult, but that's okay. This is how we do here. We do hard mode. And I think, did we agree that it's gonna be what did we say we're gonna use for sure? We're gonna use Oblivion V2, right?
Mm-hmm. Magic Elias, my mic is a Rode Pod mic, but they go XLR Mini. This build will be Josh's training arc to go from master builder to guru.
Thanks, guys. All right, we're gonna be doing that. and that. Sorry, that's just a bunch of extra caps from GMK stuff. Hamagoro. I said Oblivion V2. This is Oblivion. This is Oblivion V2 monochrome. And here's the Hamagoro stuff. Yeah, so...
Monochrome base kit with Hamagoro alphas.
Yep, correct. Which is what I said. Yeah, so I don't have the colorful ones. Because I don't like colored
Because he doesn't
legends.
like things that are colorful.
Not like multicolored legends, at least. Yeah, because I don't like things that are colorful.
Or interesting.
Wow. Jeez, shots fired much right there. See, Siri is mean today, okay? Siri is mean today.
You just called me Siri.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sassy too. That's what we're saying. You know what? Just for that, I'm not even gonna put the caps on yet. I'm gonna solder the rest of these.
I didn't even vote for that one, so I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, dang.
Josh is trying to fight back. It's so cute.
Wow. Unlimited cosmic power. Living space.
Living space.
Like, I have literally a button that mutes Siri,
I mean,
but I don't want to do that.
if you don't want me to talk anymore, I won't.
No, that's not what I said. Definitely love it that
I mean,
mod
that
voice
sounds
is
like
a
what
thing.
you said.
That's ultimate cosmic power. Doesn't mean you have to flex that ultimate cosmic power all the time. Just saying. Got to be responsible. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh boy.
Magic, yes, we are from the US.
We are indeed.
Oh, I am Baymax. What lube would you recommend for Cherry MX Blacks? I'm debating on buying them.
What
Izzle
lube?
333. I thought this was democracy.
205.
Or this was a democracy.
Grade 0, my man. Or 1.
205 grade 0.
That's what I would recommend for them.
It's a third world democracy.
The kind that can be bought off with money. Aw.
Pretty much. Little Air Bison says, imagine being colorblind and only needing to buy one set ever.
Shots fired at Brian from Top Clock. Oh,
Bouncy, you did miss the vote. I mean, I guess we could re-vote, but it's probably going to be the same thing.
no, we're not gonna revote, and it would be the same thing for sure.
I am Bay said, I got you. Everyone has been telling me to get Tribosys 3204. Glad to hear different opinions.
For blacks, yeah, 3204 does work really well. 3204 is a little more forgiving. So if you are like, if you're worried that you're not going to be able to get the right lube ratio, like you might over lube or under lube or something like that, then 3204 I think is a good option. But in general, I don't think it's the better option overall. Papaya, orange equals peaches and cream. We did vote. We're gonna use
We did
Oblivion
vote on
V2
the,
with Hamagoro alphas, and it's the monochrome base kit.
we did vote on the keycap set that we're going to use today. Doug.
Okay.
Kimchi Jody Boy says, I think you're the better option overall. I agree with that.
What's the better option? Oh. Aw. Thank you, man. Okay. I like watching your stream too, my man. You're a great option.
Yay, we are soldering or soldering, depending on where you are in the world.
Solder. Ding, 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 ding. soldering. I've literally never heard anyone say that. Like, because that's colloquially how it's said. I've just heard them say it that way because they were reading it wrong.
No, it's yeah.
I mean, I'm
No, my
taking your
boss
word. I'm
is
taking
from
your
the
word
UK,
for it.
and she says soldering.
Sure, but is she saying it that way because that's how they say it, or because she's wrong?
No, she's saying it that way because that's how they say it.
Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it. Like I said.
You have to visit India. Everyone says soldering.
Whoa. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Things I didn't know can and do, in fact, fill volumes.
Hey, Mons, I have a command for those brushes, the little makeup tip brushes. Give me one moment and I will get that.
So I think what we're gonna do is, right, we're gonna populate some of these. So if you look, right, we can get super wonky sideways here. Like, we can totally make this thing wicked crooked.
You're welcome.
I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put a few of these in, and then we're gonna do the flipperoo trick. Yeah.
Ooh, flipperoo.
Oh, the flipperoony.
Give it the old flipperoo.
Give it the old flipperoo. Hold on, I'm gonna check this out for a second. Look at that. The batteries is 52% charged, and we've had the AC rocking hard all day. All day.
I love that we now have a segment of this. And what is the solar doing today?
You know what? You know what? It's an important thing for me, okay? I'm super addicted
Monster,
to it
that's,
right now.
That's one of the affiliate links.
Haha,
Uncool dude,
use
I
hand
blame you
sanitizer.
entirely for this.
Wait, you? Yeah, uncool dude. Totally your fault. Oh, oh boy, the meter. You know, I just gotta know, man. I just gotta know, okay? Oh man,
Rectangle paper, thank you for the follow.
super not looking forward to this whole.
Uncool dude says, don't worry, it'll wear off soon. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Probably not, though. I'm gonna go with probably not. So you're gonna
Flip
hold
that
the
boy like a
switches on.
1960s diner cook eating a pancake in the air.
Yeah.
Nice kimchi.
So monster lag, I'll show you how I'm planning on doing it, right? We're gonna use something flat to help us hold it down. Hold all of these down, hopefully. I mean, maybe it's all gonna fail miserably and they're all gonna fall out. That is possible. It is quite possible. Holy smokes, that stealth black look is amazing. I think it looks pretty cool. Alright, so check it. We're gonna take our little, this thinger, right? Because all of these are loose, and there's no plate to hold them in under that section. Push down, flip it over, and reverse it.
We're going for something flat. Use the earth! Wow.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous, okay?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Okay. So what we're gonna do is
Ooh, Little Air Bison says a bit of trivia. This board is siblings with the Kintsugi and Dash keyboard that Mr. Lightning recently built. As in, they're from the same anodization batch.
ooh,
That's pretty
so
cool.
sitting next to each other, they'll look really clean next to each other then.
Feeble Minded says, this is a lot smarter than how I did it. I actually just flipped it fast enough and hoped.
People minded, that's awesome, man.
Space Blanket, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Space Blanket. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, man. And anybody else who's not already following or subbed, you should consider doing one of those things.
Ooh.
And then we can keep in touch. Make sure you turn those
Absolutely,
notifications on.
and I will put the socials in the chat. And Mott's ask a question. I made a bit of a mess with 205 grade 0. Is dish detergent a good way to get it off?
Like off of your hands? Off of
Ramen
what?
Champ and Sir GD, thank you for the follows.
Okay, so now they should all be sticking on there, roughly. But they're going to be all sorts of crooked and not seated correctly and wonky, right? You can even see, like, look at that. That's super crooked. So we're going to populate the rest. We're going to do a little bit more flipping. We're not flippers here, okay? But we do flip things
Hi,
over.
Savory Sweets. Magic Elias, I am Tiny Shiny Crumb. I am the mod for this stream.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? You spent your prime. Get in there. Get in there, switches.
Flippity floppity, this keyboard is now my property. Nice.
Oh,
That is some beautiful,
No.
beautiful keyboard poetry right there.
flippity floppity flam.
Where are Racing Giraffe and BBB to play the desoldering gun and bongos? My Keebnicks.
You mean this?
Yes.
Burp, 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 burp.
I am base. Max says it's time to make a meme video for the keyboard community. Cherry MX Blues lubed with 5 grade 0.
MX Blues, man.
Wow. Savory Sweet says,
Duh,
are Zeal screen
Browns.
stabs good for the 7V, or should I hop on the C3
I should make a meme.
equals XTKC stabs?
Or there's one other option, Savory Sweets, that's pretty obvious right now, which is Durox. Durox are a solid buy, price-wise especially. Hard to beat.
Are you a follower of Indy Series or Formula One at all? I think you are.
So this year, or for the last year and a half or so, probably not. I did watch the oh man, what's the documentary on Formula One that they kind of did last year for Netflix? Actually, I guess they did 2 seasons, right? They did but either way, that's about as close as I've gotten over the last couple of years.
Savory says, just tell me, you're the one building it, so just tell me whatever you think is best and I'll get it. Drive to Survive is what you were talking about.
Drive to Survive, yeah, that's the one. Formula One Drive to Survive, yeah, and that was really good. I would recommend Durox personally. They're a safe bet. They're easy to find. They're good. Hard to go wrong. The C3 equals TKC stuff, the newest generation, is supposed to be really good. I have some of the stab plastic bits, but I don't have any of the wires because I was an idiot and I forgot that they were separated and I didn't buy all of them.
Koda Tenshi, thank you so much for the follow. Monster Leg, clearly I am not a Formula One fan because when you said I'm a fan of Hamilton, the musical, absolutely.
That was good. That was good.
It was good, but I know that's not what you were talking about.
But he's talking about Lewis Hamilton.
Sure. Different person.
Altogether, yes.
Entirely different person.
Completely
Different time.
So he says McLaren ? So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard for me to like pick a favorite team or even a favorite driver at this point. Like, a part of me wants the Haas team to do well, but a part of me also wanted Williams to do really well. And aren't they separating? Is McLaren not like, whatever. I'm not gonna go into it. You guys can talk about F1 all you want.
Monster Leg is
like
also a huge fan of the Hamilton the musical. Monster Leg, I knew you were a scholar and a gentleman.
Raging Asian, what's up?
Ray, thank you so much for the sub.
Ray, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, like
Is Lewis Hamilton in a musical? No, Alexander Hamilton is
is
though.
Lewis Hamilton.
We can do a sing-off. Flippity floppity, this solder is now my property. Nice.
Truth. I don't know. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. Like, honestly, it's just I want to see good racing.
Oh, you guys crack me up.
I want to see like battles. You know what I mean?
Didn't he date Nicole Scherzinger? So he's probably into singing a little bit.
So if you notice when I did the when I did everything that's in the plate part of the PCB, right? I pushed down and I got things seated correctly, which is what you should do. Now in this case, I'm not really bothering with these in the middle because we are going to we're going to be tweaking each one individually to align it. So we're going to be pressing down on them and getting them seated correctly and aligned correctly individually. This is just to hold them in place. That should be it. Yep. Okay. If it wasn't, they would have just stayed there. Yeah, 2022 changes and regulations seem to be more on the battle-y side. Yeah, and I'm down. I'm down for that. I just want to see like good technical driving required, and I want to see people battling it out. Does that seem silly? It makes for good racing.
Upas is streaming Fall Guys right now.
Ooh, is he? Nice. Well, he might be done before I am, but if he isn't, I'll go check him out. Or, I will always raid Keeb content over non-Keeb content, so the chance that we would raid him is actually pretty low. Because there's probably some other people streaming today, I'm gonna guess.
Maybe
But-
one or two.
Yeah, but in cases, especially our Tuesday nights, where there's frequently no one else
Hey, Liquid
streaming
Sky.
when we're done, like we're the latest. In those cases, we raid whoever's streaming whatever is interesting to us. I feel like there's other questions there that I missed, or comments that need to be read. TSC.
There's some comments. The Liquid Sky says hi.
Hey, what's up, Liquid Sky Design?
Upas just stopped. Vogan says Lando needs to do less Fall Guys online and concentrate on the driving. Magic Elias says, indeed, I am more than happy to be part of the team. Rage Nation says, guess he done goofed and didn't mean to stream. Magic says, and it's just amazing considering that I'm also a Spaniard. Monster says, lol. Let's not forget Norris is part of the F1 driver and streamer. Ha ha ha. Lols all around. Also, part-time professor. He just races for the meme.
Racist for the memes? Sure. Doesn't need to take racing seriously, just does it for the memes. So we're gonna remove the grays from the box, by the way, when we're done with this and I pull this board apart. Because I'm always gonna want to use Hamagoro. I'm gonna actually put this aligned in the normal alignment for right now. Is this O or is this 0? It looks like O. Actually don't want to put those keys in. It would be fast AF. see Lando Norris' helmet? I did not see his helmet. I kind of want to see it though. You have a picture link by chance? This is okay, good. TYUIO. Cool. Takes me a second because I'm like starting from not even the mods on there, right?
Magic says, I think a guy that you would love in the music is Anachrist.
And a what?
Anachrist. Anachrist? Anachronist? Anachronist. There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Derp. I can words, you guys. I promise.
Promise. I'm a Perez fan because he's the closest America has to an F1 driver at the moment. Oof. Oof. Not wrong. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, part of me wants like the American teams or American drivers, right, to do well. Simply because I live here. Just like if you live in the UK, you probably want Lewis Hamilton to keep winning, right? I would understand that. But we don't expect a ton out of, I think, what's going on sometimes. Probably we don't expect enough, right? Out of like the Haas team, it's not expected that they're gonna like win, you know, because they're just not there in their development. Would it be awesome? Yes. It would be fantastic. I'm hoping that something cool like that happens. I'm not saying they're not great, and I'm not saying they have nothing. What I mean is as a team, like, they're not going to go toe to toe with Mercedes right now. Like, it's just not happening, right? And we would be foolish to expect that. It takes time to develop the team into something that can compete with whoever's in the number one. This is my 2 cents, right? Like, I would like it, and I hope that they do get there. Honestly, Vogon season 2 of Drive to Survive made it seem super toxic. Well, so it does seem a little toxic there, but I mean, the drivers, like, it is a little toxic. I mean, it's not as toxic as probably they tried to make it out to be, but like, there is a lot of personality. These drivers, these people, right? They're gonna be fairly arrogant people. They're kind of at the top of their game. There's a lot of youngsters, and so maybe they're not the most mature sometimes. And then they get moved out, or they are mature and they get moved up, and they're good drivers also, you know. Oh, dude, this is yeah, this cap alignment is terrible, but it's just gonna right now.
The cap alignment is making me feel like I had one too many.
Yeah, it's gonna look terrible right now.
But you're doing that on purpose, right?
Well, I'm not misaligning it on purpose. I just haven't worked on aligning it yet.
Right.
Like, it's...
But you're using the keycaps to help.
Yeah, I'm putting the
Visually
keycaps
see the
on here
alignment.
so that we can see how misaligned they are and we can get them straightened out. Where's W? There you are, W. Where's K? K. Gotta be here. No? I mean, literally has to be around here somewhere. Oh, it might be
Monster
still in
Lake,
the bag.
I wish you had GMK Olive that said it was a mess. He does have GMK Olive.
I do have GMK Olive, man. I just didn't recommend it on here.
P. Zelops is a little warped. For right now, yes, it is a little bit wonky, but we're putting the keycaps on so he can see how to align them when he gets to that point.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bound it with the the keycaps that go on the sides, and we're gonna align it kind of as we go from one side over a little bit, and then over a little bit, and up a little bit, and down, so that we can kind of start getting everything aligned up with each other. I will be right back, TSC.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Yep. Entertain them.
Oh boy. So kimchi's, you guys, you're planning on getting both, but Dolch R5 or Rainy Day. Ooh. Yes, it is magic closet time. I'm hoping someday he like goes in one door and comes out another just to mess with everybody. Or comes back in a banana suit. Yeah, or like with a sombrero. I don't know. He's going into the dungeon of GMK pleasure. Wait, which one are you referring to, Monster Like? Because there are 2 doors there. There are actually 3 doors in that room. One of them you can't see. Oh, he's back. Oh, and
I
he's
brought a
got a
friend back.
kitty. Oh, look at the kitty.
Hey, buddy. Meow.
Oh,
Yeah, you doing
hey,
okay?
Mr. Dexter.
Meow. Oh, good boy.
This is the one that doesn't chew and eat the cables
Yeah, he also doesn't like
or the
people.
plastic.
He also doesn't
That's
like
true.
people. He's large. He's not fat, but he is large. Hi.
He is large and in charge.
Hi. Come on. Oh, I know. He
No,
doesn't-
that's not a closet, guys. That the door on the right goes other places. The door on the left is a closet.
Hey, bud. Yeah? Tell me all about it. Okay.
He's like, no, leave me alone. These people are scary. Where's Binks?
He is a big boy. That guy's about 15 pounds right there. Binks is a monster, and I won't let him in here because he will chew cables. It's not that he'll chew cables, he'll literally like pull them out and unplug them and stuff. He's a jerk. And then the other one will be all up on here, Lily, because she wants to be
Then
petted.
and then she'll flop down in it, and it'll
Yeah, she'll
be
just
bad
lay
news
right
for
here,
everybody.
and she's really dumb, so she'll probably roll into the soldering iron and be a mess.
Yeah, but she's cute.
She's super cute and loving. Like, I can call her and she'll come, but she's also an idiot.
Flash 3D, they are kind of crooked. That is by design for the moment.
Well, it's not by design. They're super crooked, and we don't want them to be. I mean, if you look at X and S, they like touch each other. That's how crooked they are.
A
Yeah.
looks like it's trying to escape.
And it's almost there. It's almost there.
This is GMK unaligned.
Yeah, GMK on the line.
It's not crooked according to GMK.
Yeah. Blame GMK,
Ooh,
boys.
shots fired, guys.
Blame
That's funny.
GMK, boys. All right, so what are we gonna do about this? I'll show you. I'll show you what we're gonna do.
I tell you what.
Oh. Boy. Do 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 do. When you hear the banjos, you run.
Yeah. When
Unless
you hear
you're- unless you're into banjos.
drive faster. Yeah, I mean, if banjos are your thing, then
Then you know whatevs and stuff.
whatevs and stuff. GMK drunk tank.
Yeah, that's what this
GMK
is.
twisted. I love all the names, guys. GMK no warping problem here.
GMK, send me to oblivion. Ah, see what I did there? See what I did
see
there?
what you did there. I see. Jeez.
All right. Oh man, look what the cat did. I got a
GMK
hair
crooked.
now.
GMK twisted. GMK gapped.
I love that cat,
Love it.
but but hair.
GMK good trays.
Because he's white. Yeah, GMK good trays. Yeah. Don't worry, they'll deliver it in the shitbox tray that they have now. Womp womp.
Sorry. Ray, you just noticed his shirt.
Oh yeah. Ray, I mean, it's good pizza, right? GMK good pizza.
GMK nom nom.
All right.
That is one comfy pineapple. Doesn't that look relaxing?
It does. He's just climbing right in to a warm bed.
I guess in a pinch you could just eat your shirt.
Oh no. Don't worry, boys and girls.
GMK, too
will
much tequila.
Not be eating my shirt.
That's this one. DMK. GMK. Drunk goggles.
Okay. So we're getting this stuff kind of on here, right? It's gonna help us a lot. I hope. We're gonna do a meta.
Step caps does look like a little Jeep.
Oh, it's a little Jeep.
GMK pineapple does in fact belong on pizza. GMK no such thing as too much tequila.
Yeah.
This build is a perfect way to hide the GMK shine. Now you can't unsee it. That's true, Voga. Now I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
Unsee what?
The little Jeep beep beep on the caps lock.
Yeah. It's forever now.
It's just a little beep.
Beep beep. Toot toot beep beep.
I can't in good conscience say that song. Sorry.
Say what?
The song with the toot toot and the beep beep.
Okay. So here we are.
Everything.
So now.
Where everything
now,
is stepped, even the alphas. GMK beep beep.
Oh, now the fun begins. Look, guys,
GMK,
it's done.
GMK, I am me and we are we. Nice.
Aw, thank you. All right, so we know that for the most part, none of that's aligned. Sorry. 9,
GMK, yikes.
12. So we know that for the most part, right? This stuff up here should be aligned well. These sides should be straightened out. So what we're going to look at first is to make sure that stepped caps looks like it's aligned with the ones above and below it. Which is going to be kind of tough. Okay. So now I think what we're going to do is we're going to start by aligning this to this, this to this, and so on and so forth. Right, so Q needs to go around. It's going to take forever, and it's going to be very difficult. But we'll definitely fall into a rhythm as we start doing it.
If they were any more crooked, you could call it a theme. That's true, you could. GMK, some assembly required. We should take before and after pictures of this before you start getting really into this.
I'm not going to do that. That's way too much work.
I mean, you could just take it with your phone. It doesn't have to be with the fancy schmancy camera. Sorry, all the camera enthusiasts in here. I think I may have just hurt somebody's feelings. I know you're out there. Why not stick a thick card or ruler in between each row?
What do you mean exactly?
There's a couple of questions on how you're on the method for doing this.
I might be totally wrong in doing it the way I'm doing it.
So they're asking, can you straighten all of them by shoving a ruler or thing with the right thickness there in between the keys, just to straighten them all out and make this easier? I'm assuming that's the reasoning for that.
A ruler? I mean,
Yeah,
that would
like
be
if you had
doable.
a thinner metal ruler or something.
So what I could do is I could remove
Or plastic.
all of this, right? And I could use all of this, and I could use a ruler between the bottoms of these two keys and the top to pretty much align them. That would definitely be a way that we could do it. In fact, I'm not opposed to doing it that way. Yeah, I think aligning them this way manually is going to prove to be pretty crazy difficult. So maybe we'll do that. I'm down. I do have a metal ruler. I don't have a small metal ruler.
Zeus
I
says
have a
no,
really
don't remove
big
them
one.
with a ruler. The ruler wedged into like,
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is like this.
yeah, like that. Is that gonna fit between there though?
What do you mean?
Oh, is it? It's hard to see.
Like it fits right now.
Oh, well, hot damn. All right, there you go.
Could try to.
The only reason I could see that not working is that it is not rigid. It's pretty flexible.
Yeah, so the problem is that they want to come out because they're not clipped into the plate, right? I mean, it might not be possible. I've never done it this way. Do you have to do this for all half plate builds? No. Usually what you do is you just use PCB legs. So what may end up happening with this board is I may be like, little air bison, this isn't working. If we get to that point, we need to use those creams that you have as at least the alphas, which I think would be a reasonable thing, but I don't know where he's at with it. I mean, obviously I took the board because I think we can figure it out. I don't think we're gonna fail entirely. Right. Yeah, so I think printing a jig would be like the absolute best way of doing it. Like getting a jig that completely just
Hey.
goes over the top.
You know somebody who prints things?
Yeah, so the very best way to do this would actually be to have a jig that's solid on the bottom and has all of the stem holes in it. And then it would just press down. You would put all the switches in it and then press it over the top and it would just stay there. Like perfectly aligned. Man, food for thought. Shocks, you in here, buddy?
I don't know. I didn't see him in here. I think he left.
I mean, that's what I would recommend. Another possible option would be to do something like this. Where is...
Nope, Shux is not here. But I can write that down and talk to him about it later.
No keycaps like that. No keycaps like that. A key. But it probably works. Some of them. Nah. Okay. So clearly that thing we were just doing is not going to work. So I
The
think what we'll
theory
do
says
is,
that sounds like a plate. You need to print a 15U space bar. There you go.
no. So I'm talking about not a plate. I'm talking about something that goes over the stems and would help align them all. And can go on. So basically something that you would remove after everything's soldered. So grab onto this stem, all of these stems, but also grab onto the stems around it so that you can get them all perfectly aligned. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is Actually, I need to remove this top row. I think what we're going to try to do is this kind of deal. Now we can kind of look at these to see if this and this and this are lined up. And that will just be painful, but it will be a way to do it potentially.
Flash 3D says I'm scared to buy GMK sets now.
Why?
Why is that?
So those are actually fairly well aligned now. Not perfectly, but pretty close actually. Yeah, so that actually seemed to work for that top row. Now, when we get off of the top row to where there's no plate, that might actually prove to be more difficult. But again, we shall see. And let's see if it stacks well like that. So basically what I was doing is pushing against the top of the one next to it. So like to align this one, I was pushing against the top here and using this part of the ruler as a guide. So they may stack messed up tolerances as we go down. This may work out pretty well.
Endeavor says it's not just a problem for GMK. Sadly, QC is bad on too many. Normally, a lot of people wouldn't care, but keyboards are a hobby for people with lots of attention. That is true.
Okay, so I don't know how this is gonna work, but so far it's looking okay. Maybe. I'm actually gonna say it's a big fail. Now that I'm looking at it closer.
Captain Ladiesman says owning a key code or a TGR Jane is like owning a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. People want to flex. I mean, it's a beautiful board. It really is, especially with the custom ammo that the Lair Bison had done on it. Also, Mechs on deck. Hi, how are you doing?
What's up, Mechs on deck? We're trying to
They
do
also
something.
say, what the actual fuck is happening?
We're trying to do something absolutely crazy, Mechs on deck. We're trying to do something absolutely crazy and hand align a half plate. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna find out.
At
So
Buffs,
let's-
thank you for the follow.
So let's see how that top row actually worked out. It might have turned out like trash.
Did you see the video of the guy who rigged a machine clicker to switch tester things and it's breaking in RT Black? No, could you post the video, please?
Yeah, I did not.
Zapri, this is a client build. This is a customer build.
Yeah, and in the end, like I said, we may have to tell the client that we need to use a different switch. Luckily, he did send some other switches. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to turn out well or not.
Well, thank you for the sympathy, Max on deck. We appreciate it, guys.
We appreciate it, man.
No, Literary, you can just post a link. It's fine. As long as it's related content.
Yeah, for sure.
And I feel like that is related content. Thank you for asking.
So ignoring the second row down, look at just the top row.
Priority 1 message.
Max on deck, thank you so much
What's
for
up,
the
Max on
sub.
deck? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Specifically, we can.
And it's Chewy. Hi, Chewy. Apparently, Ray says, tell Osiris he smells. Oh dear. Zapri, thanks for stopping by. We will be posting the VOD of this up on YouTube, so you guys can see how it turns out when it is finished. If you need to go, if it's late in your time zone. So
Yeah, I don't know.
the bottom row is
No,
cursed.
we're ignoring everything below the top row right now because that's the only thing we've tried to align.
Yeah, right now we're in the alignment phase.
So like 8 to 9 looks a little crooked.
There's a hair on your left control. There is a cat hair on your left control.
That's what I get for bringing the cat in here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. The 5 needs some
5
love.
needs a little love.
Yeah, it does. So the issue,
just a smidge.
the issue is actually how much alignment can be done, because by hand aligning that 5 might actually prove to be a lot more difficult than you think it is. And then lining this top row does not mean lining the second or the one below it, right? Ow, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, so the 5 is still a little crooked. The others look pretty good, but they're still not perfect. Little Air Bison, are you in here, buddy? Are you
still in here before?
Yep, unfortunately, I think what we're going to end up having to do is not use these switches. Now, customer did give me some creams for something different. And I have a recommendation to replace all these alphas with the creams.
Oh, Little
To
Air
get
Bison
lines.
says,
I
what's
don't
up?
know.
Yes.
Yeah, so the best alignment I can get, I kind of messed up the 5 a little bit. So let me kind of try and uncrookedize that.
What is this machine, Litiri?
Okay, so I
What the hell?
kind of uncrookedized the 5. Everything was pretty messed up other than that, but this is just the top row.
Chewy, check this out.
About as aligned as we can get the top row. Without some kind of other tool, and I do have another tool as an idea.
Kimchi says, would the wedge tip be better to realign? It's designed to move pins.
You mean like the wedge soldering iron tip? I mean, I have one of those, but that's not what I'm... So I think personally that we would want to change up the scenario.
Little Person says, I actually don't like creams too much. Might have to send along some H1s, to be honest.
Yeah, so I mean that top row, ignore everything except that top. The top row is, I think, about as straight as we can get it. And I'm not saying that's terrible, but I am saying this is a Jane V2 with a Kintsugi finish on it. I do believe it is possible to get a tool made that can grab onto all of the tops. In fact, I could probably get a hold of a buddy who would be willing to make that tool for me. But there's no way this gets done fast.
Still in here.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that he'd be willing to make that tool.
Let me
probably
check and see
even-
if he's around.
Probably even sell said tool. Anyway, thoughts. It's up to you what we want to do, man. The top looks okay. I don't think the top looks terrible, but it's not perfect. I can tell the difference. I'll give you an example. Here's a good spot to show you. Okay. So, if you look at 7 and 8. Look at the bottom right corner of 7 and the bottom left corner of 8. And then the same on 9, right? Forget all the rest. All the rest is going to look like terrible. But we expect those to look terrible because they haven't been aligned at all. Call it Ergo and be done. No, I'm not building this for myself. That's why I'm saying we need to use different switches. So usually I'll give customers crap when they ask to do this. But we're gonna try. To be honest, I didn't even think about it when he sent all the different switches. Like at first, I thought about it when we were looking at them, and I was like, "Well, we're gonna do what we can." What's up, Jax? I'm here so you can start now. Nice. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So Holy Pandas have the exact same issue on the bottom. They don't have plate alignment pins, right? So you'd probably want to go with something a little different than that, or build Zycos or something crazy, because then you'd get to keep the bottom housing from a Zeal, which does. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's why I'm like, I don't want to build this thing for you in this way and it just look like that. You know what I mean?
Jack suggested using 2 credit cards together.
Use that for alignment between the rows.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not worried about, like, I haven't aligned anything below that top, right? The top I've just aligned to the plate the best I can, literally using a straight edge. So I actually, without the keycaps on, aligned a straight edge to the switches, right? The problem is you have to solder it. So I aligned them and then flipped it up on its side, pressed on, so like would press against the already soldered in 3, where the straight edge is just holding the 4 in place. It's got some playing cards, I think, folded. Yeah, I'll have to look at his thing, I guess. I just want to get this right, you know? I mean, I think funnily enough, the right move, nah, I'm not gonna, that might not be right. I was like, is maybe to solder them all in place. Like do some aligned switches and then desolder them once you've aligned them to each other. That's kind of crazy. Did you already try 1 pin for 1 row and then realign before doing the second row? So these aren't aligned at all. Everything is soldered in. All of the alphas are soldered in with just 1 pin right now. I can change that. If anybody has a better suggestion on how to make that work. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna send it that
Aww.
way. We'll get it as right as we can for sure. All right. So little air bisons, same issue would come up with. Yeah, exactly.
Scary Bean 01, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier.
Blame GMK. Come on, man. We're not gonna do that. We're definitely gonna make it.
At least not today for this one.
Right. I think we did. All right, so I'm trying to think of what else we can do to align these better. No, there is a full plate. Customer wants a half plate, which is fair. Just typically you don't use 3-pin switches on a half plate. All right. Yeah, the issue is how much play there is in the holes in the board. Like it actually moves so much, there's almost no way to completely perfectly align it. But I am definitely going to have a tool made for this now.
That's for you, Shocks.
Yeah, Shocks, I'm totally gonna hit you up to make a tool. Specifically,
It's
what I
tool
want.
time.
Specifically, what I want is a giant. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to make. It'll have to be made out of PLA or something, and it won't warp.
Kimchi says, I think it might be worth it to solder the second row of pins as best as possible and use the
then
wedge
try and
tip to
align 'em.
align with your ruler method. But it's going to be tedious.
Yeah,
Only a true sadist would give you half plate with 3 pin switches.
that's
If there's
true.
that much play in the holes, you can test on the 8 key. Little Air Bison says, all right, if this is too scuffed, I will overnight some H1s to you. Raz1023 asks, what is play in holes? Kimchi, would you like to explain?
So the holes themselves can be varying diameters. So there's enough play in these holes that with just one in, they won't align that easily, right? They won't get that close. They can be really far out. I mean, you can see, look at the A, right? Look at how warped the A and the S are, like how crooked they are. Okay. Not familiar with that much play in the hole. Yeah. You fill the hole up a little bit better, is that what you're saying? That it's like when the iPhone goes into wiggle mode. Sure. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I could try. So I have a wedge tip. Like, first of all, that's easy enough. Let me pull that out. Let me get that. Oh, look. Fire that bad boy back up. So yeah, I could try and do that. That's actually a totally reasonable approach. So here's one as an example, right? So I think the idea is solder that pin in and then put this back on. It doesn't really matter which one I use. That doesn't mean I'm not trying to have the right number on there. Okay. As an example. Alright, so we want that to go down a little bit. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there, buddy. 2 on there.
Mr. McGurk says, were these clipped or are some vents just like that?
What do you mean by clip? Oh yeah, no, vints are all that way. All vintage
These
blacks.
3-pin switches are a
Are
pain in the
3.
butt to align.
Yeah, all 3-pin. All vintage are 3-pin. So 2, we're gonna solder its second one on there. Right, and then actually looks pretty good. 3 is just gap is large. We'll do 3. It's possible we can get it. We're gonna try to get that the best we can. Another one up here. Western events, but really hard to find those. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're very, very, very uncommon.
Don't you miss the Kepler now?
Right.
Mr. Megrick said, and someone said something about a tool. Like, does it mean that there's a tool specifically for putting vents on a half plate?
No, it doesn't mean there is. It means I want there to be one. So have one made, basically. Or ask somebody to make one. Basically, I just need somebody to 3D print one. Like, that it could exist. So I think, I mean, the rightest way, in my mind, seems to be to have a tool that is a plate that goes on top of the switches instead of keycaps. And literally,
the rightest way?
yeah, literally all it needs to do is have all of its stems aligned properly and have the correct spacing from row to row and from column to column. And all you needed to do is clip into the sides where there's definitely an aligned switch, right? Like
Endeavor has a link
these
that he
are
posted in there.
well, these are for sure aligned, and this is aligned, right? And then you're
Can you use a
presumably
drop tray?
a drop tray, the 10 switch holders. You probably could. The issue is getting it in there, right? So I have one of those. In fact, the customer has one of those that they sent to me somewhere. What is that? Stop. TSC, mute your mic, please. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a fan was blowing at your mic.
No, that was a motorcycle going by. My windows are open because it's
Oh,
a balmy 66 degrees here today.
roger that. That sounds beautiful. I want that. 66. Yeah, so this is what you're talking about. This drop tray, right? Wrap the plastic on row. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Maybe that works. So I can get 1, 2, and but like one of them's still not aligning very well. The issue is the plate gets in the way. So aligning this row might be totally doable, but aligning the top and bottom probably won't be. That's okay. We knew that this would take a while. Oh damn, that device is 5 head. Right? Should I be using the proper tool to remove keycaps? Yes, I should. Top bottom alpha row will have to be manually aligned. Yeah, and so we've got kinda the top. It's okay. We're gonna be working more. We already knew we'd be going crazy with this. The rough thing is actually gonna be getting this thing back off. All right, buddy. So I'll tell you what, if this works, I owe you a Coke or a beer, more likely, at whatever meetup I see you at next. I mean, quite a few of them will have to be aligned manually, but this may actually do really, really well. I think we'll just do that whole row. We'll try and solder its second leg in down to where it's at, which is right here. Man, that might be genius. You may be a genius, Kimchi. Six beers. Yeah, I mean, I knew we would find a way somehow to get them pretty aligned, but I wanted to be perfect. When I got that top row, I was like, man, this is not gonna work for what we want. Okay. Ooh, but they slide so easy now. They are definitely pretty aligned with each other. So here's what we need to do. The hard part is to unclip this. Luckily we have plenty of tools for this. So we're using a spudger tool. That's what this thing is called. Could you not use a full plate to thread over the top housing? You can't. Unfortunately, no. And the reason...
I'm sitting here reading chat and I'm muted. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, guys.
I asked you to mute, so it's kind of my fault. Blame me.
Okay, I will.
Okay, good.
I'm sitting here just reading everything. Do. Not hearing it.
Yeah, so we're gonna flow all these. crazy thing is I can feel the tension release in the plate
Bouncy,
with my
welcome
thumb.
back. Kimchi had a big brain moment.
He did. And I love him now.
Endeavor says test the alignment on the row you just did.
I will. So the reason I'm aligning this... Well, okay. Fair enough. We will do that momentarily.
Bouncy, the alignment was a bit iffy.
It was dodgy the way we were doing it before.
Yes.
This whole thing needed an upgrade. This whole process. All right.
And Kimchi had a big brain moment.
He really did. I'm giving him mad credit for that.
Big brain props.
Indeed.
Is that 3D printed? So what are we doing now?
No, so that thing is the drop Holy Panda tray. I've probably thrown away like 100 of these at least.
Now you're gonna keep one if this works. Or keep 5.
Indeed.
Oh, we've got a link here.
What's the link to?
You need to look at that link. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna read it. You guys go click that link. Fabulous. Oh man.
Oh, I've actually, yeah, Jeremy Clarkson, the orangutan. All right, and Kimchi came up with it.
Harley Cooper. Kimchi, next time, once we can actually do in-person meetups, I'm totally giving you a hug. That is amazing. Meme game. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing, friend?
What up, Dee Dee? How you doing, buddy? All right, all right, all right.
You're recovering? What's up?
From the Kepler.
Oh, from the Kepler. You missed my Galaxy brain play. It's true. You missed it, Dee Dee.
That's true. Okay. So now we're gonna test the alignment of those 2 rows. So
This
we
stream
got
has
that
been
one
an
up.
experience today.
That's what we do here.
We give experiences.
Yeah. All right.
Lemmy Pie, thank you for the follow.
So that was this row and this row, I believe. And there's some obvious misalignment on some of these on this row, but this row might be fine. So we expect Q could be completely messed up. But moving beyond that, we expect them to be kind of good. E, R, Y. I.
It is a green PCB.
Nope. I take it back. It did not work at all.
Aww.
Okay. Dang. That's really sad. I actually had really high hopes for that.
Scuffed. Bye, Bouncy.
All right,
Have a good
Bouncy.
night.
Take it easy, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
But it's not too bad, right? So I do think that the combination of that plus aligning them manually is going to get us to where we want to be. So put these back on. Like it helps a little bit. It did in fact help a little bit. This one obviously didn't, which we kind of knew to be the case.
Oh, we have another gift from Bouncy.
Oh, Bouncy.
Or I'm sorry, not Bouncy, Kimchi.
What'd he say?
I mean, you'll have to look, but it's a beautiful Brooklyn Nine-Nine gif.
I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Decided to stop fighting and lean into the fact. Womp womp womp. Screw holes? Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately that did not go the way we wanted it. So now I think the only way is to try and get them as aligned as we can manually. The first one, first way, and then move from there. Sorry, by like manually aligning them after soldering the second hole in. That's what she said.
Yes. Considering I may have a half plate being made, I'm gonna need that tool if I decide to use 3-pin, says Kimchi.
Considering what?
Considering I may have a half plate being made, I'm gonna need that tool. But after this, it's not looking like it. Vogan says Matrix thing. Do not think it's the switches that are misaligned. It's your mind that makes it. Instead, realize the truth. There is no GMK aligned caps.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
GD, half plate plus 3-pin, absolutely not.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're way better aligned than they were before. Like, way better. Like, they're close enough that we can manually align these pretty easily. The bottom row is hot garbage, but we'll get that. So what we're going to do is we're going to tack all the rest in. Yeah, that's basura caliente, right? Something like that.
Hot garbage.
I know that's not how that's actually said in Spanish, but I don't care. It's fun. It sounds fun.
Didi says, can I bend the keycaps with my mind if I realize the truth? Did it align? Yes, but also no.
Let me push these in all the way first. On the bottom row. The bottom row we did not do that, so. Melt both. Now we only have one pin on these, where they require pushing in.
Take the red pill. Take any pill. Aspirin does wonders for the mind.
The top row is already in all the way. Luckily. Okay. So now all of these are in. We're going to solder the second pin on all of them, and then we're going to try and align literally all of them by hand. Okay. First row, second row, third row's all done. Now the fourth. Yeah, so for that other plate, that's gonna be a lot of work.
You gonna lose asks what stabs are you using? These are just
These are
direct stabs, I
seals.
believe.
They're
Or
seals.
Yeah, seals. Sorry.
Okay.
They do look much better.
All right. So now our crooked, crazy alignment job is gonna get fixed.
Woohoo!
Okay. So Q, so 1, 2, and 3 actually look pretty good. You know, I gotta look at another board. So even fixed plates can have some pretty minor misalignments that can't be fixed. So I'm looking
so
at.
glad we could crowdsource the solution.
Yeah, I think it's a combination, right?
On the number, it really just looks like it's 7 and 8 that are a little wonky.
Yeah, it is.
Q is a
7
bit
and-
crooked.
It is 7 and 8. Did you say 2? 2's not crooked.
No, Q. Endeavor says Q is a bit crooked on all GMK sets. Be careful with that.
Yeah, Q actually
Slayer.
looks really good.
Chunk Slayer says, I grabbed a gherkin today because it had vent blacks in it and it was cheap enough. Our thought says, love streams like this when we come together to figure this out. I agree. I love it when we crowdsource a solution to something.
I agree with that too.
Yay, team. Good job, guys.
R. Not really even sure what needs to happen to R. 5 needs to go down.
Any crowd solution metal available? I wish there was. That would be great.
Too much. Looks rightish.
GMK key straightener. I see. DD. Nice. Kimchi says, not gonna lie, everything has been about the space bars. I haven't heard much, if anything, about the crooked one. You.
Yeah, now that we've got them kind of mostly aligned, they actually are starting to kind of fall in pretty well. 9. That might have been too much. That was too much the other way. We're gonna leave that one alone for a minute.
3D printed tool would be nice and affordable, but it would depend because PLA is pretty flexible. So I'm half big brain. Cool.
Actually, that might be.
Nice job.
PLA is pretty flexible, but you don't really. So we really don't want it to be ABS because ABS shrinks over big areas like that. That much I do know. Um, Oh, that was way too much, I think. Oh, surprisingly not that much, actually. 0, I'm gonna leave where it is. Those I'm gonna leave where it is. Plus is gonna go down a little bit.
The real move along. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Ooh, that was way too much.
Angie says, for this tool, do you see it being used with the keycaps on? I would imagine so to get the
No.
alignment correct.
No, so what I would envision is, okay. Have you ever seen a JTK, or not JTK, yeah, JTK used to make like a board. Like it was literally just to hold keycaps and all it had was stems on it, right? That's all it was. There was one flat piece of plastic with stems on it. You could hang all of your keycaps on it and it just kept them aligned, right? So I'm thinking of the inverse of that. Yeah. So literally just a bunch of these that are aligned and spaced correctly. 19.05 millimeters off from each other, centered, right? Right. So literally I can just go press, like, or I can just put all the switches in, make sure all their pins are straight, snap them into, and all I need is the alphas and just the alphas and the spacebar. And all I need is like this switch right here, this switch right here, right? And this switch right here. Because these are fixed on
thank
like,
you for the follow.
These positions right here are fixed on like every board. So if you have a half plate, your plate is going to have these positions, these mods will be good. And then all I need is the rest of your alphas. And then you can literally align your entire thing. I mean, you just need a different one for ISO.
Where's
And
Jerry?
actually-
Thank you for the follow.
Actually, yeah, you can skip this one if you want. And you can do, I don't know, you could do up here then. Maybe a better way to do it is to do all of your
That
alphas,
sounds
your
good,
all of your
GB1.
alphas, your space bar, and this guy is still kind of pretty close to enough. Like I think you probably could get away with not having over here and you'd be fine. But because there's so much spread across, but I think you're fine.
Jack says pipe and tilde, not mods. Vogan, oh, sorry. Review for the tube. Hi, friend. Thanks for stopping by.
Pipe and tilde, not mods. I mean, look at them. They're mod colored.
Oh boy, Jax.
Yeah, so I think everybody knows what I'm talking about.
We had somebody say PETG would work instead of PLA from Trade Splatter.
And I totally believe you.
Endeavor
Alright,
says you don't
so-
need a tool, just bars approximately 5.05 millimeters wide and 0.55 millimeters tall. Place them between Roosevelt
Wait,
stamps
what?
and half plate.
What are we talking about?
Endeavor says you don't need a tool. just bars that are approximately 5.5 millimeters wide and 3.55 millimeters tall. Place them between the rows of alphas just before soldering or putting stabs in half plate. Solder the switches, remove the bars, sliding them out, then do the rest.
So my first recommendation was to have a sacrificial plate that's just the alphas center. So have it made out of some thin material that's enough to keep the alignment and to snap in between them, but then you literally just cut it, right? And it's sacrificial and it's thin enough and flexible enough that you can pull it out after the fact. That would be fine, but I think having a permanent tool would be optimal. I think it would be, personally. And I'm sorry for triggering, Jax. I wasn't trying to be that guy. You're right.
Make it out of noodles or uncooked pasta.
I mean, whatever you want to make it out of, really.
Kimchi says, a good way Tubes explained it was that the pipe key is whether it modifies a page structure as backspace or inputs a character like pipe or backslash, which I actually agree with, especially for short backspace. Lightning is an OG who likes classic pipe.
I mean, everybody calls me a heathen, but I actually prefer, in 1800 CP especially, I prefer my pipe key to be alpha colored, not mod colored, because in my mind it looks like it goes across the board into that other place, like into the numpad area. I think aesthetically it looks cleaner, but not on TKL. Oh, that was way too much.
Later, the goober. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, the goober.
Agreed. Full backspace looks better aesthetically, but symmetrically mud color short backspace works for me as usual. Preference. Teha, really big brain for making that emote.
Truth.
Preference, Jax says, preference is a myth. Just copy whatever Teha does.
Oof.
Oof.
That's rough, dude. I don't know about all that.
I don't remember if I said so, but where's Joe? Thank you for the follow. If I did not. And if I did, well, double thank you then.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. To all of you guys who have followed or subbed or whatever, I appreciate you guys.
Agreed. Endeavor says people who like mod colored pipe until they should pay more and get a separate kit. I believe Zambu already does.
People who like mod colored pipe until they should pay more and get a separate kit. That's so rough, man. I actually think it's fine. I kind of prefer having both because I think different ones work for different boards. That's just me though, I guess, potentially. Also, big brain move. Everybody label your damn PCBs and what goes where on them. So I don't have to look forward to back.
So Gideon asks, does this PCB use QMK or bootmapper?
There is a QMK firmware for it. And I don't remember how to get it into, well, I figured out how to get it into programming mode. I just don't know what software I need to be using to program it, actually. I thought I knew, but I was probably a little wrong. J. All of J is kind of shifted up a little bit.
And Vogan says, can we have respect for the stream and having I, me, or you aligning switches manually, guys? Not many that do that. Penguin says, I sure AF would not do that. Penguin says, pays Josh to do it for me. That's fair. Little Air Bison says, Josh is seriously the best, and I love every board he's built for me. Aw, thank you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I will say, like, I have some truly great customers who, I mean, they're just awesome people. Like, they send me cool boards to build, even if they're a little masochistic like this. We're gonna get it right. I mean, that's the point, right? We want to get this thing right. And this is a cool board, and thanks for the opportunity to build it, man. I'm happy to have been involved in this process. But I have to admit, we may need to think about something else for that other FR4 half plate. Just saying. That sounds kind of rough.
Monster Lake says another vote for Josh being into BDSM.
Dang it. Come on.
One was the gantry. 2 is the masochistic tendency to take on really hard. Gatoron says, I had a software that would load QMK configuration onto a boot map or PCB. Made my Canoe PCB QMK compatible. But do not forget to program a reset, otherwise you will have a headache. Bill Bison says, yeah, let's not do this again.
I'm still not 100% sure everything will be absolutely perfect, but it's going to be close enough for you to
Cap's looking good.
not tell very easily.
Hey, Kimchi,
Well,
thank
the
you
top
so
row
much
is
for
starting to look
stopping
real
by.
clean.
Have a great day. We'll talk to you
Thanks,
later.
Kimchi. And everybody that's still here, thank you guys for 5 hours later. And we are not done with the board, by the way.
We are way not done with this board. Monster Lake
We're not actually
says he takes all my
too
dumb
far off.
board ideas and pushes them through. Much love. Aw.
Thanks, man. And, everybody's got cool boards.
Perico Pelote says, check the Z twice. Check your Z.
Oh yeah, we're not down to Z yet. But I will absolutely in just a moment.
The hardest part is almost over. Switches aren't straight even with 5-pin bottom switch.
Damn it. Yeah, and so that's a thing, right? There is a certain amount.
Kimchi, thank you for the 69 bits.
Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate that, man. I really, really do.
Penguin says, I had a date, washed my dogs, made lunch, took a shower, and he's still at it. This is dedication.
You had
Mineral.
a date. Oh, good for you.
Welcome back.
Hopefully you had a great date.
Was it a good
For real.
date? I hope it was a good date.
Me too.
Is this no Mineral is the same board?
Oh, Mineral. You have
Penguin
missed
says,
so much.
I'd have lost my shit by now.
I mean, here's the deal. If this were my board, I would want this thing to be damn perfect. And if I wanted Vint Blacks on it, like, sometimes you just gotta spend the time, right? I mean...
Oh, Penguin, you're precious. Penguin says, I didn't realize it was a date until I was told.
Oh, shit. Well, no, this is a fucking date. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so precious. Gatoron says, should have went with Gatoron. Cherry is a headache to work.
Well, Vint cherries kind of are. That's for damn sure, especially when you got a fucking half plate. That moved a lot. Yeah, it moved a little bit too much. Probably moved too much the other way. Hoping that's right. Damn it. Okay, that one was a lot of effort to get right. And it's still, the other side might need to go down just a hair.
Mineral says, I think it might have been easier to make a jig / scaffolding out of plastic and then clip it after the solder to remove it.
And then clip
I think
it.
that's what you were, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was talking about.
Monster says, I've accepted my fate. I'm just going to order SE and make it white myself. Mineral says, super idea
Fair.
in there. Not sure how to make it.
Yeah, it's the making that scaffolding that's hard. Damn it, that one's hard to align.
Gideon says, isn't it better to just remove the solder and then reset the switches with the keycap on and then solder it again?
Isn't it better to what? You're gonna have to run that by me again.
Isn't it better to just remove the solder and then reset the switches with the keycap on and then solder it again?
No, not in this case. Because there's no way to keep the switch centered when you flip it over. Plume,
Hi,
thanks for that
Plume.
sub,
Thank you
man.
for the
Appreciate
sub.
that. Yeah, because there's not a clean way to like keep it all aligned as you move it. L. Let me come down. Okay, so if you look at those top two rows, they're pretty good now. It's hard to tell. The gap is not perfect on these. But I don't know if I can make that better or not. I need to fix the question mark before I get all crazy on that. Because you kind of find that once you start tweaking these, once you fix one row, you like realize the other row is actually a little more busted than you thought, and you got to go back. So it's definitely this whole like tweaking it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth thing going on here.
Oh, these are plate mounted. You're asking for a headache indeed.
Yar. I agree, man.
Plume says, I missed my Jane. Worst key decision I ever made, letting it go.
Oh, did you let a Jane V2 go? That's pain, dude. That's real pain. Sorry, man.
Yep, perfect and unmatched, no blemishes.
Sorry, Plume. That's rough. I would love to find a Jane V2 for me. I don't really want to spend as much money as a new car or a used car is worth, but
Right.
I kind of get that that's what it is. I might be willing to trade boards to get to it, but even then, like...
At least you made the 3.5k profit then.
Maybe. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Maybe he's not flipping. There's no flippy bears involved, as Jeff would put it.
Bears. No flippy bears. Did anyone join the Jane 1.5? Asks Little Air Bison.
Here's the problem with TGR boards. Like, I have a hard time even getting in on them at all. Like, it's like the notice and how long things take. It's like I'm not the guy who's trolling like literally all day every day, so I'll miss things like that. Like TGR's boards. I actually was in the Jane V2 buy. Like, I actually joined the form and had it all filled out in way under enough time, and I just didn't pull the trigger because I was noob to boards then, and I didn't know what I wasn't getting in on. I was like, man, $700, so much money for a keyboard. Wah.
And now you know better.
And now I know better.
Mineral says, still thinking how to make a jig. Maybe some skinny plastic between keycaps could keep even pressure on the whole row. You'd have to have the correct mill plastic, though.
Yeah, I just don't have the materials to do that thing on hand.
Like people, like how people lay tile or bricks or black splashes with plastic L-shaped spacers.
Yep, that would totally work. I don't have the thing to do that. Plus those are like injection molded pieces that somebody had made specifically for that thing. We're pretty close, man, honestly. To done. Like, is it absolutely perfect? I mean, I don't know how to answer that question because there's an issue with sets and some plates and PCBs anyway, where it's not perfect. Plus there's plastic inconsistencies that make it really hard to tell. God, I twisted that way too much. Okay, that's really close. I want you guys to look at it and tell me what you got.
Well, that looks a heck of a lot better than before. Nicely done. What do you guys think? We need some microvision.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get macro vision. So from the camera, this looks off, this looks off. This doesn't look off a lot. It's actually that can tilt just a little bit. This is lined up there. So I think it's here. And then the gap between these is not even on this side versus this side. But I don't know if I can fix the C. Yeah, so
Semicolon and question mark.
So the problem is like how it's bunched. I don't think question mark itself is messed up. I think it's just close to the two keys next to it.
Guys, appreciate how awesome this is from where we were.
Yeah, part of it's an angle thing, but part of it is that they're actually physically closer. And I don't know how to fix that. I can try and walk them out a little bit, but it'll
J
mess
and
up
K are almost
the
touching.
arrangement of this altogether. Yes, like I said, K definitely needs to be twisted. So it's closer on the top than on the bottom if you look. So K needs to be bowed that way a little bit, and so does pipe, or not pipe, actually gap looks really good top and this side and the bottom. It's actually this guy that's off. Yeah, is this guy. He needs to go up actually. Because like if I ignore the, if you can't see this guy, right, altogether. Yeah, it's this guy. It's actually off. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure it's not J that's wrong. It's K. K needs to move a little bit. So K and quote. And then I think it's K and quote. So quote needs to quote doesn't need to move very much. It just needs to move up just a tiny little bit.
G and C seemed like they could shift a little bit.
Okay. Now J does look like it can move up just a little bit. That's the thing when you move these. Oh, that was way too much on J.
So, we have been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Mr. Queer Specs, thank you so much for the follow. Did I hear at the beginning there was a second build today?
Yeah, there is not.
There's not. We were going to, but, you know.
I think J and K are about as close as they're gonna get. K probably needs to move up just a little bit altogether, and that's probably just like a no-go.
Should have been like subathon day. Let's see how long.
Yeah,
Let's see how long the Jane takes.
Right. Used to have. So what are other people saying?
Ramen Champ, I had to go get lunch. What
G?
did he do to
Oh.
make it work? Do you
I
want to
see
explain
G.
what you did to make it work?
Yeah, so I took Kimchi Jody Boy's idea to align the second and third rows, and it didn't really work that well. It was a great idea. It just didn't work that well. So G, C I think is like a shadowing thing. To C, even though it's like there's a bigger gap there to there, it's pretty okay. It can move up just a tiny little bit. That was probably way too much. Yeah, that was way too much. So we need to move it down just a little bit now. So we took the drop. Here, I'll show you what they are. Okay. Now maybe V needs to move. I don't think so. I think that's actually just about as close as they're gonna get to right there. Okay. So we took one of the drop Holy Panda switch holders, right? These, and we clipped it over the top of all the switches, and then we fixed them all. I don't think Z's actually crooked. I think it's just kind of how GMK caps look, because if you look at the gapping, look at the gap real closely right there all the way up, it looks pretty even.
It's just
right,
the legend
and then
itself
look at
that's a
that.
little
Yeah,
crooked.
look at the gap on the top
Broken
here
Thank you
and
for the
there.
follow.
It's pretty close. Yeah, this is looking pretty good now, I think. So what we did is we took this guy and we snapped it over this row and this row, and we got them pretty aligned. Now you can't snap it over this row or this row because the plate's actually in the way on the switches. So yeah, it's big brain, but it didn't actually work. Like everything was still pretty crooked, but they were way more aligned than before. So what we did is we soldered everything in with only one pin, right? And then we snapped those in. We manually aligned this top row with this, with no switches on there, with a straight edge by aligning this switch kind of, oh, sorry, you can't see. aligning this switch kind of to this switch, right? So I literally put this guy's double soldered, so both joints, and I literally put pressure here and soldered this in while pressing just straight down. And then we kind of did that on the whole row going down. And they were not that perfectly aligned, but they were well enough. We did the snap over trick on this row and this row, which got them a little better than not at all, right? Then we put the keycaps on, soldered the second pin on everything, and then just manually like adjusted here and there. And I think we're pretty good. Does anybody see any like glaring? I'm gonna give one last chance. I probably missed you guys saying something, but does anybody see any glaringly obvious ones? Because they look pretty uniform to me. Okay, so this and this. Yeah, okay, I can see that. This guy, I don't know, man. This guy's really hard because it could actually be enter that's off. Because the gaps top and bottom look pretty uniform. Yeah, it's enter.
Your key is a tiny bit tilted, but it's pretty good already.
Yeah, like look, enter now looks a lot more straight.
I'm gonna step away, guys. I will be right back.
Which makes like this guy kind of look crooked, but I don't think he is either. Spacing looks pretty good. This guy maybe a little bit. I'll push him up a little bit. Definitely, I think that guy is. I'll just try and fix this guy first. Oh, that was way too much. Yeah, I can put the alpha colored pipe on there. Yeah, so that guy could probably go a little bit. I think we're kind of splitting hairs and just moving around tolerance differences at this point, though, a little bit. Like, yeah, that's like legitimately as much as I can get him to twist. I might be able to get the other side to go up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's about as close as it's gonna get. Can't really move this guy. Like, he basically doesn't want to move from where he's at, which is kind of hard. I'll try him again one more time. Yeah, it moves way too much on that side. Okay. Pretty perfect. All right, boys and girls. I think that's it. That's where we're going. I don't see massive ones. I still see gaps that aren't the same exact size. But again, like fixing those is incredibly difficult. Like I don't. It's pretty unnoticeable and it could be part of the caps. Yeah, it could be part of the caps. That's true. Like they may not be 100% perfect, the caps. I mean, we have seen that with GMK caps. So that all being said, pipe key. Yeah, so we just put this colored one on here. So the pipe key can't be moved. The pipe key is fixed in the plate. I mean, I guess I could try and move it a little bit, but it is a fixed plate position key. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, I can probably make it move just a little bit, but not a lot. It's there a little bit. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure we're where we want to be now. That looks pretty darn good. I don't see obvious messes up. All right, boys and girls, here we go. We're gonna put the rest of the caps on. Yeah, you can always kind of move them just a little bit. The function keys, where are they? We're also gonna remove this pipe. Put that pipe back on because it looks better.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right.
Hi, Minnie. How are you doing?
We're pretty much done, TSC, with this one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty exciting. Against all odds, he did it.
You know, 5.5 hours later.
Ramen Champ, thank you for the sub.
So I don't remember. Were there blue arrows that came with this set? I do not remember. If there weren't, that would be very disappointing. Aw, no blue arrows? No, this is build number 1, and we're not going to do number 2 today, Shane. We've decided.
We have made executive decision.
Yeah, it's been made. The decision has been made.
Dr. DRNRCR. Thank you for the
so
follow.
much. Thank you so much for that follow. All right. Move this stuff kind of out of the way. I don't want to scratch anything. Turn off our soldering iron. We aren't going to need that anymore. I hope. You know what we should do before we do any of this? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet, so pretty much done after 6 hours.
Yeah, somebody needs snacks.
Snacky snacks.
You had cheesecake for breakfast. Time for a snack.
That's true, I did.
Before we have to get you a Snickers and. Get around. There's also some
Okay.
stab lubing that happened.
Everything actually works.
And
So I'm
some
happy with that.
desoldering.
The desoldering gun of doom.
Yeah, this whole board was desoldered
Oh, wait.
first.
The desoldering gun of doom.
Yeah, that one.
That one. Yeah, I mean, this straightening those switches is like legitimately what took the longest. Yeah, I have to reevaluate the state of build 2, most likely Psychos. I think that's not a bad plan, right? Because then you can get your Holy Panda stem feel. And you'll get great sound. In fact, you get better sound than Holy Pandas. But then you're using those Zeal bottom housings. So they have the alignment pins on them. I can't... It's not that I won't do this build. The second build for you. I absolutely will. It's just... It's going to have to happen like 2 weeks from now. Because I'm going... So Tuesday, I'm going to do a build. But then I'm not going to do another build for like 2 weeks. Because I'm going to be... Now, I may do a build while I'm traveling. I'm going to bring stuff, but it'll have to be something of mine. I'm not saying we won't stream. I'm just saying I'm not going to do another customer build until a while passes. Let's make sure we got all of our stuff in there.
Traveling build, yes. It may not have all the bells and whistles as a regular stream, but it'll still be a stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one more thing I want to align real quick. Potentially just a little bit. Okay. That looks good now. Cool. So this is what she's gonna look like. Oh, I've done a build while traveling before. Next time I go on a cruise, I'm gonna do a build. Whenever they start those up again. Okay, that looks gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not saying I won't do another build even before the end of the, before I go, but I will. I don't want to hold on to your board that long. You know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do, but I'm not going to. Speaking of which, the board that I built last stream, I still have. I need to pull those keycaps off and send it back to customer. I like to hang on to a board nowadays for at least a couple days of actual me typing on it a little bit so that I can verify that, you know, it's good. Cafe should have been on what list?
Cafe should have been on the list for this.
Cafe would have looked gorgeous. I agree. It would have looked delicious. I didn't think about it. Somebody should have called me out. Been like, put Cafe on the list.
Yeah, Cafe would have looked nice on you.
I think this keycap set looks good. Customer, did you want a specific set on here? That's what I should have asked. Maybe customer wanted to see Cafe. Maybe that was what he wanted to see. I feel like maybe we talked before and I'm now spacing.
Gatoron asks, are people actually paying for build services or just the board being built on stream? People are, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah. So people pay for build service, and I think there's more than one reason that they pay for build service. Like, yeah, so that it can be shown on stream, I guess, is part of the deal. And certain boards more than others, that's going to be the case. Oh no. Damn it. What a pain in my ass. Hold on.
You losing screws again.
Oh, I found it. I knew it went off that way, and I was like, so people pay for build service, but they pay for build service for different reasons.
Thank you for the follow.
So if you watched this board build, right, there's a reason that you'd probably want to pay somebody who's got a fair bit of experience. Thank you, man. There's a reason that you might want to pay somebody to build a board like this one, especially if you're gonna have like hard, like difficult things to do to it, like real reasons. Like that alignment, that was hard, and it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort.
And not everybody is willing to put that time and effort in, or has the ability to do so.
Yeah, like I've had people contact me who are like, I had a couple people contact me and they were like, I want to do this, but I have some nervous disorder, or I'm old and my hands are shaky and I want the board to be right, but I can't really solder it right. Like that's a reason. I've had
Monster
other people
says my Kepler build would have been impossible without Josh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the only one qualified to do it, and there are plenty of people who are. I'm not the only game in town or anything like that by any means.
And that's okay. I think that's also a good thing.
Yeah, I joined who is it that we raided the other night? And he was like, dude, I stole one of your builds because I'm more local than you are to this person. And I was like, not offended at all, man. It's not like I have a hard time finding people to build boards for, but I get a lot more like when I run out of builds queued up, then I kind of put ads out and then I get like a flood. But then usually like I don't put another ad out for a long time and people will like keep trickling in off the same ad, or it's just word of mouth. So the more and more I do it, the less frequently those ads kind of go out usually. But either way, I don't think it's just a flex. I think there are some people that, like, if you were just trying to flex, all you wanted to do is flex, you'd hit up the biggest streamer there is, right? And you'd be like, hey dude, I want you to build my board, and like whatever the cost is or whatever. And if it were a crazy high-end board like this one, that person would take your business and would do it. It would take a while or whatever, and they might charge a lot more. But I'm not hating on that either. I think more people contact me because they're unsure. I get a lot of newbies.
Our thoughts is I think having you build my board is a flex. Aw.
Thank you, man. I'm not saying that like there's none of that. What I'm saying is I don't think that's the only reason. And Little Air Bison I built another keyboard for before, and some boards are really complex, some boards are really simple. Sometimes I have newbies hit me up who are like, I'm really afraid to do this thing myself. Help me pick the parts and get the board that I want. I don't want to have to think that hard about it. It's like, okay, I can help with that. I already torqued these ones down, but I'm just like paranoid. But I didn't. Okay, perfect.
Gatoran says I did see some people selling boards built by Teja for their flip. Oh man, for it as a flip, or just they were selling the board?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
There is a difference. But
I don't think board built by X person or Y person or Z person is the flip reason. Man, this is really. Can we take a minute and just appreciate
this?
That milled slot right there.
Oh, selling the board above your average flip price. Okay. I mean, average flip price is also kind of a hilarious term.
Yeah, I mean.
Meh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that an internal weight you have underneath the PCB?
So there's no weight in here right now. So this weight right here is a Toblerone shaped wedge that has this post that goes into this really long slot right here. That's kind of what I'm appreciating.
I was sad that it didn't come with the real Toblerone.
But I will say this section right here and this one, while they're threaded, actually go into the slot area. How would they do that? So there's some kind of paper or something that's stuck in there. A couple of little pieces have been in there. Oh, I'm guessing this is stuff from the anno process that it just went through. Yeah, it's masking material from the anno process. It was used for, because it got anodized more than once. That's how you get these patterns. Yeah, whatever, man. That's gorgeous. It really is. Okay, so now we're gonna slot this in just like you would think it slots in. Right, we're gonna screw those in. Those are these right here. No screws for the middle weight, but it's held in place by the silver plate. Yeah, so there are screw holes for it, Little Air Bison. So I don't remember for sure whether there were screws originally or not. I mean, there are, like I said, there are holes for it. So, or I think there are. Yeah, there are right here. So I don't know if the deal is that, like, you didn't get them from whoever sold it, or if actually TGR milled the holes out and had it threaded, but then never actually like put screws in there because it press fits so tight. I don't know. Either way, it is held in place tight enough that it's not a problem. I don't know if any of you guys know. Any of you have a Jane V2? You can tell me. I lost the baggie of screws and had to repurchase. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so right now we've got these two pieces of metal, brass and stainless, right? And this one right here. So if we look at it, it goes like this. Right, and I'm pretty sure there's extra screws that are supposed to go right there to hold it in. A couple little dings. Now, that doesn't matter because you won't be able to tell. Right, and then this plate, this weight goes over the top of it, and it holds it tight enough for it to not rattle around in there. Okay, you couldn't find the correct ones. That makes sense. It doesn't matter. I just was wondering if there was a thing or not. And then we said we would weigh it because we weighed it previously without that, without these weights on. But now that it's here, put together, we'll weigh the whole thing. Before anybody criticizes, I've never actually had anyone criticize, but I do want to make sure you guys know. So this thing right here, right? This is not, well, it's definitely not ferromagnetic, but there is a metal inlay in here, but there's also this plastic rim around this that raises it. So before anybody gets freaked out that there's metal on metal, there's not actually metal on metal.
Is plastic.
Yeah, it's plastic.
It's fine. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Don't
and
worry.
then, and then this thing weighs 6 pounds, 5.6 ounces, which is 2,880 grams. Which is, it's actually not the heaviest board. Wait, what did we say it was? Here, let's try it one more time. For a TKL even, it's not like the heaviest, right? So, but it still feels amazing. So 5.6. Here's a salamander.
Is the scale on a desk pad?
It is. It is. 5.6. You don't need to worry about the compression of it. It averages out around it. So this is 6.2. So that's worth remembering, right?
Desk pad can affect the weight though. So do you have something flat that's not squishy?
Hold on. It can, but it won't. In this case, it will not. So the reason that it won't is because there's these feet that sit so high that even once they compress, like the same amount of force is being applied to this thing. But to appease you, I will do this. Right? Still the same. Still hovering around that same mark. Yeah, we're comparing just a little bit. I'm not gonna go too far in depth, but there are heavier boards. So TX84s are heavier considerably. I mean, so the thing to note is, oh no, my autofocus is
a focus and is unfocused.
Sorry.
Ridwin Kenobi asks, what are your top 3 boards typing feel-wise that you own or have owned?
That I have owned or
built. Hi, Ozzy.
or built.
Good morning.
Feel wise or sound or both. If you're using it, it mattered. If you try to have an accurate weight, I think it doesn't. So any individual foot could take more load, or could be a little off kilter if it's not level or whatever. Level would actually have considerably more of an impact, but it being squishy, it's not gonna change it.
You did just get here in time for the typing test. Ozzy, thank you so much for the sub.
So, Ridwan, so far, I will say Lin Whale was pretty good. I really like, are we just talking about in TKLs or all things?
One lap down, it's the weight of expectation.
Yeah,
That's why you thought it was gonna weigh more.
I like Duck Unicorn X Legend a lot more than I ever thought I would. It was amazing. I like Jane V2. I like, although I have never played significantly with one.
Ooh, hyper cheese.
Not like as much as I have today, and I'm going to. There's some other ones. But if you really want to know and you want to like run down, we can talk about other really great boards. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna do some testing to make sure that this whole thing actually works. Remember that the layout that's on here right now is not actually so we know all those work. Okay. So every switch actually actuates. Thoughts on Lin Montage versus the Whale? The Whale's better. I like the lines of the Whale. I like the lines of the Whale more. This board is made out of aluminum.
I was gonna say
Straight up aluminum.
dreams and happiness. But I mean, that works too. Aluminum's fine.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Dreams, happiness, whatever. All right. So, here we go.
I mean, you also did say Toblerone, so this board is made of chocolate.
Chocolate. Thank you so
Devours,
much.
thank you much for the follow.
Thank you so much for that follow. All right. We're gonna do some typing sounds. You guys ready?
Ozzy, that is anodization with the kintsugi effect.
It is Anno. Okay.
And if you guys want to hear more
I mean-
or talk more about keyboards, just go ahead and join our Discord. Send Josh a message.
Yeah, but they don't want to. They want to hear the board.
Well, then go hear the board.
Little bit of lube needs to be added to the stab, although not much. It's actually pretty good. But we'll fix that. We'll plug it a butt as one of our favorite peoples, Miss Minterly, loves to say. Maybe as the wonderful and talented Minterly likes to say.
Mineral, it's like a celebrity. Shiny outside, dead inside.
Wow. That's rough, man. That's rough. That hurts.
Devourers ask, is that dielectric grease? No, that is 205 grade 0.
Yeah, we don't mess around with that dielectric bullshit here, guys. Sorry.
Now,
Sorry.
be nice.
I'm just playing. Preference is a thing.
It's pretty nice.
Look at that flex. You guys can't see that. Here, let's look at it from this angle. Can you guys see that flex? It bottoms out on the case on the inside. It's a flexy boy.
Devourers asks, should I use grade 0 or grade 2 Krytox? I'm a beginner.
Grade 0. Grade 2
0.
is much easier to find though. But I would not use it. Alright. Yeah, that flexes for real.
205 grade 0.
And it flexes during typing force too. Like, this is kind of a regular typing force. Can you guys see it flexing, like wave flexing?
Yes.
Like just my bottoming out does custom bounce. Anyway. All right, boys and girls. All right, boys and girls. Here we go. Oh, do we have an Oblivion? Is there an Oblivion?
I think there is an Oblivion set in there.
Oblivion. There we go. All right.
Yes. He tries to type through his keyboards, Ozzy.
I do. I try and pretend that I'm trying to completely just smash them. Okay.
Josh, smash!
Wait. Oh, no backspace. Oh, God, backspace in such a weird place. Why is that not, Hold on. We changed some kind of a setting. Oh. Okay, so we don't have spacebar. Spacebar is not, in fact, actuating. Because we are apparently noobs. I bet we did not solder it in. Could have sworn we did, but apparently we didn't. So we're going to take it all back apart now, boys and girls.
Wee!
Sorry.
We're a little scuffy today.
No, but the board is not going to be scuffed. The
No,
board
board's
is
not
going to
scuffed
be
at all.
Perfect.
But we're a little scuffy today. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's mostly I think because we it's been long. It's been a long project. Where's my 2mm helium revolver? Did I throw it somewhere? Did it go run and hide? You know what? I don't care. I have another one.
Little R. Bison says, at this point, I just want Josh to have some lunch.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna happen.
Or at least your shirt isn't scuffed. That's true.
It's true. I have another one.
What could be better than staring at a TGR for longer?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, it's a late lunch there, right?
Oh, here's the one that we were looking for. Good thing I have two of them though. Yeah, it's 3:42. Okay.
Early dinner,
Yeah, whatever.
early supper, late lunch.
Supper. Oh man, you're so Midwest.
What can I say?
I'm not even gonna lie. That's like not even a word we use here.
I mean, that's okay. You guys can be wrong. That's fine.
Oh, shots fired. Whoa. Whoa.
Is GMK Bento a good keycap set? It depends on what you like. If the keycap set appeals to you, then yeah.
So I personally do not like the color. I don't actually like the way Bento looks normally, but it does look way better than I thought it would. When it first was like an IC, I was like, there's no way I'm buying this board. I'm not hating on it. Like, I just don't personally prefer to put that colorway on anything. But I do appreciate it, like, now that I've seen it in real life. In a way that I never did before. All right. Stop scuffing things. Stop being scuffed. Man, this board really does have a lot of screws. Maybe I need both of those screwdrivers. Could have sworn we checked this out and it worked.
Laura Bison says, do you
I was
think
wrong.
there's room under the PCB for some polyurethane or any silent foam?
I do kind of, at least on the top. Did you send sorbethane? I don't think you did you? I do have some shelf liner, but I don't think you sent sorbethane, did you? Or did you? Somebody recently did send a bunch of sorbethane, but I could have sworn it was not your thing.
Lil Bison says, when it was built even with Helios, it sounded kind of pingy to me.
The spacebar sounded a little pingy. Oh. I mean, I could throw some shelf liner on there for sure. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Towers asks, where is a good place to purchase my first 65% case? Do those usually sell in group buys? Tofu's are a good one. Good 65% cases.
Yeah, if you're going straight for the ultra premium right out of the gate, I would wait for a cool group buy to run and do that. But if you're like trying to dip your toe in and you're not really 100% sure where you're at with it, I mean, tofus are a good choice.
Ijaya Tianzi, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
And if I murdered your name, I'm real sorry. Drop a pronunciation in the chat.
Like a phonetic pronunciation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works.
Because I mean, I give it my best shot, but sometimes it's not great.
Don't worry, I do the same. And sometimes I'm the one who's being stupid, like it's some easy to see kind of thing. So we'll throw a little piece of shelf liner in there. See where we get to.
I got it wrong.
Oh yeah, that totally fits. There's no compression or any weirdness there.
Whatever. What is the cloth for?
So that's shelf liner. There are better ones, things that you can put in there, like sorbethane. And basically, sorbethane is mass-loaded vinyl, and so it just adds some mass in there, and it'll kind of change the sound characteristic to be a little more muted. So like I said, no alignment tabs kind of means you get to manually align it just a little bit. Like everything else with this board. Oh, I love you guys. I'm just playing.
Hey, I think you did a pretty amazing job getting that thing to line up.
I think I did all right. I think I did. Took a while, but I think we got it.
Yep.
So I am somewhat reluctant to do more of those shenanigans. So I don't know if you guys are watching this, but I always do this kind of job where I back it off until I hear the threads engage so that we don't do any cross threading. So you kind of see me jam it like pretty quick, but I would suggest you guys don't do that unless you know what you're doing, because if you go all quick like that, you're more likely to get some weird cross-threaded action going. We try and avoid that here as per the method that I just talked about.
Ozzy says, all good things take a little time and several shots at it.
Oh yeah.
Well, a little practice.
I agree. All right. There we go. Why aren't we aligning? Okay.
Mr. Hink says, backing off to get thread is good policy for all things needing. When does the road trip happen? Asks Ozzy.
Ooh, Aussie. It's happening I'm leaving next Friday. I'm going crazy far. Thanks for asking, though. Seriously.
So one more stream and then we have to find a dancing Twitch.
One more stream and then what?
And then we have to find a dancing Twitcher.
Well, I mean, so I'll probably do at least one stream while I'm remote. No guarantees, but probably that's what's gonna happen. Maybe if you all are lucky, there will be 2, and one of them will be a joint stream with some other people. Just saying, that's possible. It's possible.
Ten says, ever consider getting a powered screwdriver like a wow stick?
Nah, they're kind of gimmicky. Gotta be honest. I mean, they're cool, but I have considered, however, getting a torque driver, like calibrated Weha driver that has a torque spec on it where I can set the torque.
Ridwan asks, have you ever thought about designing your own board?
I have, and I have played around with designs before in Fusion, just kind of messing around, but I think I would want to engage some other people that were gonna do it. I don't know, maybe not. All right, boom. Try this again. If I was smart, I guess I would have tested it, but space works just fine now.
Ozzy says, so good, I gotta get a fix. Although I should say that missing is good for my wallet. I
Almost always what?
almost always goes shopping after watching you.
Oh no, buddy. Oh,
Well,
no.
I'll go in on a GB, do it. And the caps lock works too?
Well, I haven't mapped it. I haven't remapped it. I have to figure out how to like get the firmware onto here. But there is VIA firmware that can be mapped, and that's what actually needs to go on here. So the answer is no, and it will come apart at least one more time before it's completely built. But I'm not going to show that on stream because, well, simply I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm not that
Because
tired.
let's
I'm
look
just
at the
hungry.
uptime.
I'm just hunger. 6 hours.
6 hours and 5 minutes.
All right. It's time
And you
for,
didn't have breakfast.
time for
Or
a
I'm sorry,
sound
you
test.
had cheesecake for breakfast.
It's time for a sound test, okay? Okay. It actually does sound better. All right. Let's pull up Monkatype. Okay. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ah. so bad. I keep getting messed up by that backspace so hard. That was throwing me super crazy hard. Super crazy hard. All right, we're gonna do something else.
Kitamet, I think that was you.
But we're still gonna do
Nice
another.
job.
So
We're
before
gonna
you,
do another.
so
So if you guys want to do put a words per minute guess, put it in the chat.
I have athletic tape on the back of that so that it doesn't damage boards that I put that up to. Just for anybody who's like, Ermagerd. We're gonna do
Ozzy
one more.
says, if he doesn't eat soon, this channel's gonna become I am me. You are a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Bah! Okay, the backspace and the I don't know, excuses, man. Apparently my typing speed is low. Maybe I need more caffeine or more food. But it doesn't matter one way or another because this beautiful, amazing sounding board actually, not gonna lie, it's not my favorite sounding board. It sounds good, but it doesn't sound thunk-y enough, I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't have a deep enough note. Which can happen with FR4 plates. It can. But it's not just that. I agree that it is a little more pingy than some others, and I've heard them before, but this is the first
What
time
would
I've
you
spent
have
time with
used
one on my
instead if this was yours?
desk. You mean like for plate and
Like, what
switches?
if you were gonna build this board for yourself? What would you?
Man, that's like a hard question to answer, kind of. I mean,
We
I
ask the
wouldn't,
hard questions here.
I wouldn't have built it with linears first, so there's so much preference involved in that, right?
Sure. And
Like,
I'm not
so
saying
much
that
preference.
I'm not saying that the person who designed this or put this together is wrong. I'm just wondering from your perspective, like, what would you do if you had this one? Because I know you were so close yet so far.
Yeah, so if I were gonna do it again, I would put GMK Cafe on it, and it may in fact get built with GMK Cafe. Or I might take pictures of it with that on it.
I would love to see that, honestly, because Cafe is just a beautiful set.
No keypad rubbish. 1010. No 10 key. What kind of garbage is this?
Can you turn the light?
Off.
Yeah, because it's reflecting off of the gold and it's not.
Hold on. How about that?
There we go.
Oh, what's shaking?
Earthquake.
Yeah, that's actually the whole camera shaking. Anyway,
Wow, did that get shaky?
yeah, that was the gantry. Sorry.
Oh boy.
It's still shaking, but it'll go away. So I would have built it with probably Zycos, because that's just bananas crazy, and I would have built it with a brass plate. The brass might make it a little pingier, but it'll also make it less hollow sounding. So I don't think it sounds crazy hollow. I just think the brass plate probably would make a good sound, and then Zycos or something like that would be pretty bananas crazy. Mellow Yellow. Yeah, you stumbled on something crazy.
Hi, Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But I have to be truly honest. What I would actually build it with for sure, depending on whether or not somebody has some awesome neon greens that we were talking about on that last stream. If they do, I would build it with those.
20.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know. I'm not trying to call anybody out.
Yeah.
But if not, Alps Browns, and I would build it with Alps. And customer, I'm pretty sure we did, in fact, you did get an Alps plate for it, right? I think you did. I mean, if you didn't, I did get sent one. So, I mean, that's what I would build it with. And I would just make it an Alps build, because why not? Anyway.
Because reasons.
Because reasons. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That'll be for next time.
Yeah. So that's what I would do it with.
I think when we do long streams like this, we need to take like a 5-minute break in the middle.
Oh,
get up
intermission?
And like walk around. Yeah.
Do I need to create an
need-
intermission screen?
I mean, I think you have one, but
I do.
we need a little stream intermission so people can get up, get a snack, go to the bathroom, get the blood flow going to the limbs.
I do have an intermission screen. I do. Now you see the crazy reflecty off of it.
Ooh.
It is pretty crazy. I really do like that. Like, it's kind of bananas good. Yeah, here, I'll turn this back off. Turn that on.
TSC needs to come on and sing a song while he goes for a walk. You guys don't want me to sing. I sing for funsies. I'm not actually good at it. We should get Jeff in here to sing because he's an actual
That's true.
singer person.
That's true. We do need to get Jeff to come sing.
We do.
Maybe that'll happen. Or you can just yell at me, or you can just yell at me like it's Pee-wee's Funhouse again.
He could, and scare the shit out of everybody.
By the way,
Antithetical.
the word of the day that day was antithetical. Oh man. All right.
The word of the day is scaring the absolute shit out of everyone.
Absolutely. All right, boys and girls, this has been an amazingly fun stream. As much as hard work as it's been totally worth it. Man, I hate turning the ISO to auto on a camera. Seriously, feels like garbage. So what I would like to know is, who do you guys want to raid today?
Who's there? I think we need choices.
Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
does anybody know where I can buy these tactile switches IME would have put in the board if it was his?
Yeah, so Alps Browns are going to be pretty hard to find, but a good approximation of those switches can be found in Zycos.
But
Disco is back.
you have to
My
build.
man, then I know
You
who
have
we're
to build
raiding.
a Zyco. You can't
do.
buy them. You have to build them.
You do, but you can buy all the parts.
Yes.
I really kind of want to raid Stash, but if Disco's back, I haven't seen him in so long.
Yeah.
We gotta give him some love.
Arnie, yeah, it's a Franken switch.
We do.
Hey,
But-
before you go, hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, you already did the Zycos command. Never mind.
But oh yeah.
I was gonna do the Zycos command because that tells you exactly.
Don't worry. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna raid my man Disco Crocodile, and we're gonna take off. We loved hanging out. We loved hanging out with you guys.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much Can the panda top housings be from Holy Pandas? Yes, in fact, they should be from Holy Pandas. That's the way to do them. That is, in fact, the way to build. So, yeah, if you've already got Holy Pandas, you don't need to buy Zeals and any of your pandas. You can just use that. So we'll talk more about that in a minute, Little Air Bison. I think that might be the move you want to go with. And it turns out you have some Zeal V2 bottom housings probably already here, potentially. Anyway, we're going to give the raid to our boy, a Disco Crocodile, which apparently I didn't copy and paste correctly. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank you. All right, boys and girls. I hope you guys have a great one. Thank you so much. And it has been an epic build. Thank you so much, Little Air Bison, for this amazing gem of a build.
Have a wonderful day, everybody.
Absolutely.
Thanks for hanging out with us today.
We loved hanging out with you guys. And we will see you guys next time, Tuesday, 6:30 p.m. If you're not followed or subbed already, jump down in there.
8:30
Go over to
Central
all of our
Standard Time.
socials and follow us there too.
B16D, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we're taking off 10:10. It's only been 6 hours and 20 minutes. All right, later, guys.
Bye, everyone.